Good morning. Interesting. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Losing my voice already. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning, Rob. Yinji. Good morning. Dodgers. Good morning. Good morning, Floyd. Markin. Good morning. Captain Bottom Bouncer. Good morning. I'd like to be a member and join the community. Can you help me navigate to do that? Yeah, sure, Katie. Yeah, we can do that. Vena, good morning. DVS, good morning. Will, good morning. Good morning. A, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Nancy, good morning. Maurice, good morning. Fat Pack, welcome. Good morning. $46 overnight. Yeah, that thing doesn't go away. It just doesn't go away, which is a good thing, though, you know? Rock, good morning. Yang, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Terry, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Desmond, good morning. Frost, good morning. Brandon, good morning. Mage, good morning. Love you too. 17. Okay, 17 for SDOT. Okay, so you're at 22. Just make sure you stay green though, please. Alrighty, because that thing hit a double top at $24. You could have taken some profits there at 24 from the double top. Now you want to stay above $20, KD. Yeah, this morning people were getting in and out of SDOT a lot in Discord. Salad, good morning. Good morning. Regisec, good morning. Davy, good morning. Tang, good morning. Walk with me, good morning. Messi's Daniel, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Frank, good morning. Rusty, good morning. James, good morning. Good morning. Brown Sugar, good morning. Jan, good morning. Tol, good morning. Freddie, good morning. Let's make some money. Yes. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Friday. Yes. Raven, good morning, Raven. I know, right? It's too early. It's too early. Yeah. It's too early to talk about sports. We focus on the markets. Yeah. Raven, good morning. Rob, good morning. Alan, good morning. Jay, good morning. Or, good morning. You shouldn't have taken a nap, War. You shouldn't have taken a nap. But yeah, I think DKD. So you had a question. All you have to do is click on this link at the bottom of the chat. Katie says, how do I join Discord? So click that link from Nightbot, and then it's going to take you to the membership section, and it's going to give you options. Make sure you sign up for the level, one of the levels that do not say sold out. Alrighty, so just scroll through and take a look. Same. So sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, depending on what you need. Alrighty, that's it. And then once you do, come back here and I'll give you a link. Hugh, good morning. RTR, good morning. Jack, good morning. Devin, good morning. Fal, good morning. Good morning, Diddy. Good morning. Yeah. We'll see your name pop up if it works, Katie. So, Stuart, good morning, Stuart. Okay, so the main stocks we're going to be focusing on going into the open. Heavily. With okay, sounds good. I just want to see here for SDOT because I know that these guys have some suspicious stuff coming out. You know, when companies start throwing around numbers like this, you know, it's nice that the stock is running, but you always want to be a little bit more cautious because that money isn't coming for free. You know, they're not just getting 200 million for free. So, anyways, we'll keep a close eye on those levels. For now, again, SDOT, we'll keep an eye on SDOT. It's going to be one of the names we keep an eye on. For now, you have some good support the closer you get to $20. Resistance I think we can see a bit of a double top here at 2260, and then obviously the 24 high in pre-market. So we'll keep an eye on this one. I just want to see this thing stay above $20 if it wants to do anything good. Alrighty. Hi there, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Mike. Good morning. Eric. Good morning. Uh, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. And then SLND. So these are most likely going to be the top two stocks going into the open. SLND, this one might become the all-day scalper already. In terms of levels for this one, your main support is going to be closer to $1 here. So if we can dip, in going into the open or at the open to $1, that might be a little good support range. If not, you're looking at 90 cents. Alrighty, so there was a bit of a breakout right around $1 here. So this area, so you can kind of tell that this is a problem. So I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing at some point come back and retest that area, even though we don't want it to. I mean, if it does, that's not a bad thing. Alrighty, those wicks are slightly below that dollar level. So honestly, wherever it decides to consolidate at, anywhere between that dollar and that 200 EMA. Alrighty, so you can see this little congestion here, right? So this would be a good buy range for this one. Alrighty, from 90 to $1 there, just because that's what it did in the past before the breakout. So I'm gonna delete that circle. Alrighty, so we'll come back to this. Good morning, Ernie. Pizza. Good morning, pizza. To all the tall people. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Heisenberg, good morning. Ruthie, good morning. QQQ hitting the triple bottom at the 90-day. Yeah, the markets are looking sus because of Trump and his rubbish. All the rubbish there was a state of the whatever last night that he was doing. I don't know if anybody was watching that other than Rob. Like, what is this rubbish? Why would I waste my time? Anyways. And then he started yapping about China because I knew because Rob started texting me. Because Rob, made sure that I knew. Lakers, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. It's the wildfire smoke with Canada. We're dying here. I have no smoke around me, which is crazy that you guys have smoke and I don't have smoke. But again, you guys are a lot closer to that than I am, which is wild. That's how big Canada is. That you guys can see the smoke and I can't. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. Anyways, Katie, welcome to the community. Yes, please. $900. Okay, there we go. So Katie, welcome to the community. Thanks, Canada. I know, right? Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Katie. It's going to take you straight to Discord. Once it does, it's going to say you don't have permission, you don't have access. That's because you need to connect this YouTube account to Discord, so it tracks your membership. That's all it's doing. So click that link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account. And then just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, most of the community is going to be in Hangout in Stock General. Don't go to Hangout General. That's where criminals hang out. So yeah, go to Stock General. You can also join the voice scanner in Discord. You're going to see a whole bunch of people in that channel. That channel will read out alerts to you and news and stocks moving and whatnot. So again, going into the open, guys, our top two names for right now, probably SDOT. SDOT needs to break about 2250, 2260. Alrighty, for that next push to happen to 24, your support on this one is going to be closer to $20. And then SLND, I think a lot of you guys would like for this one to dip closer to $1, but it's just hanging above the 50. So again, those are the top two for now. And then we have some other names that have potential, like CJMB, right? It looks interesting. It needs to break out. It hasn't done that for a very long time, but it looks interesting. So we'll keep an eye on that. BIYA looks interesting too. This one was a runner, a track star last night. Look at this. A track star. She's a runner. She's a track star. So look at that, right? All the way up to $5. And then again, and then dip this morning. So this is why sometimes I tell you guys, like get rid of the stock overnight and then come back, wake up early in the morning. Because if it's gonna go, you're gonna have that opportunity rather than holding overnight and then you risk this. Alrighty. So again, it does look interesting. Our next little breakout spot at this one is going to be $4.30. So right in this area here, where the supply zone gets a little bit thicker. So we're going to keep an eye on this one as well. If it can break above that $4.30 area. If not, maybe retest $4 there for a little bit of support. Cool. So $3.90 to $4 for this one. A good spot. V is a beast, right? This stock never seems to go away ever. Like you could have scalped this stock from Monday to Friday and made money. This morning, this stock was back to $47 almost. Crazy, huh? Right. So that $30 spot has been acting as a really nice you shall not die area. So we'll see if the volume kicks back in on this one at some point today. It's really not the main focus. Right? JLHL kind of in the same boat. This one never seems to want to go away either. It's always coming back. And so again, we'll keep an eye on those names. PMAX looks okay too, right? Not a massive gainer. It's up 19%. It's not that big of a deal, but we'll keep an eye on it. DFNS is a micro penny stock that just showed up and it has a bit of volume. So we'll see what it does. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Everybody's going to say SLND, SLND. Shut the hell up. I'm kidding. TGHL, yeah. Okay, what's your favorite stock going into the open? SLND, yeah. Right, I'm not surprised. I think this one's going to stand out to a lot of you guys just because it's not too expensive, and it's done well. So let's see if we dip to $1. Again, like I said earlier, for this one, you can see the range on the left-hand side, right? Between $1.90, that would be a pretty good pickup spot if you're not in a position. I don't know if we get there though, right? Especially if this name is everybody's favorites. It might just end up pushing back up to $1.20 at the open. The float isn't amazing, but it's not that bad either. It's a 14 million share float, but it's a penny stock. So anything below $5 is a penny stock. Even though some people say $1, it's $5. So let's see, right? The float is 14 million. Usually when you start getting to numbers like that, it's like this is a bit difficult, but it's $1. It's not that big of a deal. So let's see if we can hold and push back to $1.20-ish. That's going to be the main resistance for this one. Alrighty. SDOT is still trying to break out above that 2250, 2260. Let's see if it does. If not, we can go back down. Yeah, cool. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, so for most of you, it's one of the top 3 stocks we're looking at, right, as favorites. Yeah, CJMB, Frankie. Yeah, exactly. Chris, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Let's end the week on a good note, and then we can enjoy the weekend. Yeah, no, CJMB doesn't look bad. It just needs to break out. That's all. Just needs to break out. That's all. I like the slow curl though from the bottom here. Don't mind that. Good morning, Benny. To you, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, we are ready. Open the markets. Open the markets and give us the monies. 30 seconds, market open. So open your stonks, open your watch list. And let's see if we can get a dipski here or a breakout on SLND. It is doing a really good job of holding that 50 EMA though. Look at this. You see that 50 EMA right there, the yellow line? You see that? Right. So the yellow line, the 50 EMA, it's done a really good job holding that. So it seems like they're doing that again into the open here now. Right. SLND says, you want dipskis? Yeah, you're not gonna get dipskis here. You're not gonna get dipskis here. No dipskis for you. No dipskis for you. So we're hitting that same resistance though. That's the problem it's been having this morning. That supply zone and then backing off. So it does need to break out or just come back and give us a proper dip. Good morning, Luna. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. So there goes some dipskis. Right. So 107, same area though, the 50 EMA. So it does need to give us something more than just going back and forth here. CJMB is slowly pushing up towards that resistance of $1.30. So $1.30 and then $1.35 with the VWAP. This one's going up and down too, right? The usual price action. Actually, SDOT came all the way down to $20, really close, right? Close to the bottom of the range there, close to the support, and then pop back up to resistance. So again, we know there's a little bit of resistance, a double top in this area, triple top, whatever you want to call it. It just seems to be going back and forth here. And there goes SLND with a slap, right? So like we said earlier, you want to see this thing closer to $1, right? So you want to see that thing closer to $1 here. Yeah. No, everything has scam candles at the open for the most part. The only thing that isn't giving scam candles right now is CJMB, but it's also pushing for resistance. So that thing might start hitting scam candles here in a second. V, on the other hand, guys, said, hey, guys, like you could just scalp V every single day this week. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Back to $42. So hopefully the float for this thing doesn't become a problem, right? For SLND, right? But now it still looks fine. It's actually doing what we want it to do, right? We want it to dip closer to that dollar area, or into that range, right? So this to me for SLND right now is not a concern, right? Dipping into that range is a good thing. Also, you could tell that there was resistance here coming into the open, right below 120 there. So that really shouldn't be a surprise. Alrighty. So, and then CJMB got rejected at resistance again. We know there's resistance there at $1.30. Right? Peter sold the thing and it crashed. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. And then SDOT said, thanks, guys. Thanks for coming. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So there goes SDOT, right? So SDOT came back down to that $20 level. KD, you're still in that position, right? You're still in your position. SLND broke below $1, which again is what we wanted to see, right? Between again $1.90, right? 90 cents to $1. Like I said earlier, I drew that circle, right? That's your range. That's the range you wanted to come into, right? That's the range you wanted to come into, right? So that's what you want to see. So it came into the level and it's popping back up to 107, right? It's not a bad thing. Alrighty. It's not a bad thing. Your next resistance is there's a little bit of a supply zone, but again, these candles need to hold about 2024. That's what it needs to do there. Yeah, no, V is impressive, very impressive. Good morning, Rodolphe. Man, is it a good time to buy again? Come join us in Discord, Tariq. Right? We just talked about it this morning, right? That $20 area was your spot, right? That $20 area was your spot, and then a bit of a bounce there. So again, we still like SLND, obviously, right? This one is again still top two. So that dip into the $1 area, into the 90s area there, that's not a bad thing. It only becomes a bad thing if we start getting lower highs and we're losing the volume and it's slowly trending down. Then okay, that's a problem. Alrighty, so SDOT still looks good, but it needs to close about 24 and then it's 25. Cool. CJ still getting rejected there. GIPR doesn't look too bad, yeah. Not too bad. So dip, play games, consolidate, we don't mind. Do you have a position, Shriek 101? Do you have a position in let me know. Where do you find the link? Come over to YouTube, Tariq. The link to join us in Discord is in there. Okay, SDOT. Yeah, so we're just kind of playing with this, this pre-market section here, on the right hand side now. So and there goes a nice little pop for SDOT. GIPR is actually looking good, even though we haven't pulled it up yet. Uh, yeah, let me pull up GIPR here. The candles do look a bit suspicious still, right? I'd like to see SLND get back above. Again, consolidate longer, that's fine. Just stay in the range. But I'd like to see that thing get back above the 50. CJMB is popping back up again here, probably because Peter is back in the stock, holding the 50 well. $1.30 is still resistance. Okay. Yes. Lawrence, good morning. That would be nice. Something give us 300%. That'd be very nice. So again, SLND, we dipped into that range. Still playing games there, but oof, that thing said stop it. I'm gonna keep playing games in the same area here. So, but again, it's still holding the range that it needs to hold. So I'm not really concerned too much with SLND for now, as long as it continues to hold. V, on the other hand, says, don't worry, guys. You could just come here instead. You could just come hang out instead. Yeah, I like that scalp. Good job, Neil. Back to $45 here on V. Yeah. Now, especially if it's stalling at this level, Neo, I think that's a good area to take profits for SDOT, right? You can clearly see it stalling, right? That's not the first candle or the second candle or the third candle, right? When you're stalling like that, you want to be very cautious. So good job. Yeah, V broke above 45, and then JLHL is also trying to break out and hold $10. So I put these two stocks on here because these are the two stocks that seem to run, like every day. More V than JLHL, but yeah. And then we can look at this as a retest of 2250 because that was the breakout spot for SDOT. So let's see if we can test this level, consolidate, and then curl back up. But somewhat of like a cup and handle. If it can do that, that's fine. It doesn't seem like it's curling, does it? Right. So if it's not curling, you don't touch it on a retest, right? So if it's not gonna curl, you let it keep dropping. Maybe we drop back to the bottom of the range again. Yeah, SpaceX is getting slapped. They're getting slapped now. We know too. They're getting slapped because they were supposed to do the launch yesterday, and Elon said, or SpaceX said, we're going to postpone that. Why? I don't know. Suspicious? Yeah. Is that going to be fun going forward? No. Especially people are expecting SpaceX to do like three in the future, right? So part of the reason why some people are in that stock is because they're expecting them to increase the number of launches they're doing every day, every week, right? If they can't even get one launch a week, then they're gonna have issues. Alrighty, SLND is still just chilling here, just chilling, guys, just chilling. I know. What is this rubbish? That thing is just chilling here. Like we want to see boomskis. There we go. That's better. Right? That's better. But it's just chilling, just up and down and up and down. It's like one candle goes to $1, another candle goes back up. Right? And then V on the other hand said, you know what, guys? Don't worry about that stock. Just come here instead. Right? V is just going and going and going. 47 almost. Right? Again, like I've said this already, SLND looks fine. Right? Oh yeah, Raven's still waiting for that $80 level. Yes, he's waiting. So JLHL looks good, right? That looks really nice. $10.50, and then V looks nice. Uh, and then again, this one still holding up well. We just want to see more boom skis than than same range up and down, up and down. You know, for BIYA is just going up and down as well. So this one has support between $3.90 and $4. Um, right, and there goes SLND. So that is nice to see. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, nothing crazy. So we want to see more boom skis than this, right? $1.12 is not good enough. Pizza already sold, guys. Pizza already ran away. Oh my days. Pizza says screw number 2 and ran away. Yeah. Pizza said screw number 2. You know what? Peter's out. Let's break above $1.20. You know? I'm kidding. The reason Peter is selling is because this area has been a problem, right? So obviously needs to break above that. So again, we did exactly what we wanted to see initially, right? We've done exactly what we wanted to see, and you had all the time to get in and make 10%, you know? So we talked about this earlier. The buy range is that area there. And again, you can see why we put that circle there, because this was the breakout spot. So we've just had so many problems in this area. So you're gonna have people and look at that, right? You're gonna have people taking profits. It doesn't mean the stock is dead though, right? People are just gonna take profits. Yeah. See, Raven sold at 111 as well. So there's nothing wrong with that. The stock has had problems at this range. Some people are just gonna scalp it all damn day, right? If you're fine holding $1 and hoping for a breakout, just make sure you have a good stop loss, right? Look at these criminals. They're like, come back down, come back down. Sometimes, honestly, when a stock has a bigger float like this one, 14 million, and it has a range, some people just love scalping that range up and down and up and down and up and down, right? So, um, yeah, especially in this market where nothing seems to want to break out. Look at that, right? Again, you see the resistance. You have to make a decision, right? So these criminals are making that decision. Yeah, so for BIA, like it's in a really tight range. SDOT isn't really doing much. It's still slowly dipping here. It's holding the VWAP for now, but it really doesn't look like it's consolidating. So give it a second. Alrighty. GIPR still sitting there. Doesn't look bad though. V kind of stalling a little bit below 47. CJMB has done nothing other than just go sideways. So we still have names that have work to do. So VTech says that's over 101 for SLND to 112. You made $1,100 on that. You went in heavy, right? Again, you see what's happening, guys, right? People are scalping based on levels, which I love, right? There's nothing better than that, right? We can sit here and say, oh, let's diamond hand this, let's let it break out, let it break. Yeah, that's fine. But sometimes you have to understand like what the markets are doing, and this market this week has been super annoying. This stock definitely has the potential to break out. So, like I said, if you're holding the position, you have a stop loss, and you're simply just waiting for the breakout, that's fine. You just have to decide what you want to do, right? And then go from there. Cool. So let's see if we can stay around $1 again and then curl back up. Yeah. Okay. I see VTech. Yeah. I see. So good job. Come on, SLND. Like you could just break out, and you can make our Friday amazing. You could go up like 500%, but instead you want to be a scalp. Who does that? Right? So SDOT is still holding that bottom of the range, guys, which is good. So again, you can kind of see where that demand zone is at, and it's been hitting and bouncing. So $20 holding is a good thing for this one. So not obviously not dead yet. Alrighty, back to $22 here for SDOT. CJMB again, same thing, just going back and forth, which is not bad. This one is getting slapped after stalling. I want 165 there. And then V just hit $50. V just said, thank you very much, 51. Oh my days, guys. Damn, V is the GOAT. V is the GOAT. Wow. V is the GOAT. BIYA is also popping now too, by the way. BIYA. Look at that. Look, everything now says, you know what? Forget about SLND. Let's bring violence here. Let's bring some violence. Sheesh. Let's bring some violence. That's crazy how you could have, like V every single day this week. Yeah. I think it's because of the float, right? They haven't done an offering, they haven't done anything negative, right? And the float is still 450,000. So of course they're gonna pump it. Of course. Right? You're in PMAX at $2. And what's my take? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look right now. So you're in PMAX, which we have up here somewhere, but I'll pull it up again. So you're in at $2. Okay, that's not a bad entry, right? That's not a bad entry at all. You want to try and stay above 190 though. So 185 to 190 should be, below that range should be a stop loss. It looks like it's trying to curl. It doesn't have the volume like some of the other names, but try and make sure that it stays above, that area. Alrighty. GLXG, you're in at $1.11. So yeah, both of your plays don't look bad at all. They just don't have the volume, right? Like this one doesn't look bad. It just like you can see what it's doing, right? Like it's just chilling there. It's not really doing very much. So with this one, you want to try and stay above a dollar. So if it, $1.10 is your support for now. Alrighty. So you have a really good entry. It just needs volume to go boom skis. So try and stay above $1.10. Cool. And then go from there. So SLND on the other hand said, you know what, guys? Yeah, that thing is getting a bit of a slap there, back to into the range, right? So that $1 to 90 cent range, which is kind of annoying, because it would have been nice if we just broke out. I think now people are looking around and some of these names are flying, and that's usually what happens, right? When you look around and you can see these names pushing like that without you, people tend to want to go to these other names, right? Especially V, right? Like look at the way V is moving. Especially V, $54, guys. Damn. That is impressive. Uh, no, let's see what it does in this range, right? Let's see what it does in that $1 to 90 cent range, and then go from there. Right? So see what it does, especially at this 200 EMA. Cool. Very impressive. Let me look at the daily on this thing here really quickly. It doesn't really match because they've done a split. But you can still pick out levels from this. And sometimes the levels are really obvious, but sometimes they're not. $60. A bit of a rejection at 60 here. And a lot of those candles actually. And then all the way to $80 if it wants to keep pushing. Craziness. Okay. Well, I mean, I just want to see those levels, but really we're going to focus on the price action. Yeah. No, BI looks good too. Your next resistance is this 450 here, Ernie, but it looks good. That was a good breakout, and then next resistance. So that looks good, right? SLND again is still in that range, that 90 to a dollar range we talked about, right? Let's see what happens here at the 200 EMA, because if that thing doesn't hold the 200 EMA, that golden pocket is going to be looking and saying, hey, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me, right? So let it consolidate. If you're not in a brand new position, give it a second. All right, you see if it can consolidate, and then look for that curl. Alrighty. The reason I'm saying that is because again, if you're in a position, okay, cool, right? Let's see if we can hold if it can hold that range. If you're not in a position, give it a second. You have the luxury of waiting for it to consolidate in the range, right? So not just buying in the range, but waiting for it to prove to you that it's holding the range and going sideways and trying to curl. Alrighty. So, alrighty. And if it's gonna keep dipping like that and you're not in a position, you don't touch it. So yes, it's in the range, but it needs to consolidate. So again, this area is not bad. BR still looking good. V looking amazing. Amazing. Yeah, it looks like they just want to push it for $60. Even SDOT is getting slapped now to the golden pocket, right? As soon as V moved, guys. As soon as V moved and BIA moved, everybody said, you know what? Forget about those other names, right? So, but again, SLND is still in that range and it's trying to hold the 200 EMA. So let's see if it holds that range and then crawl back up to $1. Already? Yeah, it's like right in the middle. It's like, hey, 90 cents to $1. How about I just sit at 95 cents instead? How about I just sit at 95 cents instead? What are you guys going to do then? Maybe it's because you don't have an Apple computer. That's why it's stalling war. Maybe. Mike, what did you do? Why did they kick you out? What did you do? What did you do? Looks like oil is popping as well. None of these oil stocks are on the scanner yet, though. Maybe BATL, and there goes V with a fat slap. V with a fat slap. Netflix, yeah, no, we looked at Netflix yesterday after earnings came out. The stock is definitely cheap. Is it going to get cheaper? That's the question. Especially with the markets looking super sus. Oh, I see. V is halted down, guys. V is halted down. Crazy, huh? But I mean, that was a pretty aggressive slap. So yeah, V is halted down. V, Velo, V. Yes. Yeah, no, V is amazing. So again, you want to see some consolidation here for this thing. It looks like it's trying to, right, for SLND. So let's see if that thing can give us a curl as well. And then go from there. Right, so back to 96. So it's definitely trying. It's definitely trying. So what it needs to do though is it needs to try harder. That's what it needs to do. Yeah, that's needs to try harder. Is that a bad thing for what? Is what a bad thing? Like a halt? In this case for V, probably not. Probably not. So again, SLND is really trying to hold that 200 EMA and curl. Yeah, but it needs to try harder than that. But again, it's in that range and it's trying to curl, so that's a good thing. SDOT is also back into the range, that $20 support spot, and it looks like it's trying to hold the golden pocket, so that's not too bad. The halt, so it depends, right? A halt down is usually not good, but in the case of V, it's gone up and down so much that I don't think it's a big problem. But usually when a stock is halted down, it's not a good thing, just for the future. CJMB is still in that same range. Yep. And BIYA still playing with resistance here. Still playing with the resistance, and SLND is still fighting here. Still fighting. Again, like I think really what's affecting this stock is the fact that it has 14 million shares. Again, it shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter, but sometimes people do look at that stuff and say, hey, it's not the float is not below 5 million, it's not below 10 million, it's not below 1 million. So that thing is really moving like it has a heavy float, which again, like it shouldn't really be doing that. Kind of annoying. SDOT, solid bounce, right? Like look at the float for SDOT and look at the way that thing can move up $1, right? So the 700,000 shares on this one. So this one has obviously a smaller float. CJMB is actually pumping here nicely. Almost back to that $1.30 area. NVDA. Bet you NVDA is moving a little bit because of V now. $1.30. NVV is halted up. That thing has such a history of going up and not holding though, so just be careful. I'd rather play with V than NVVE, but NVVE has a micro float too. A micro float. And then SLND is still just playing games in that range. So it would be nice if this thing gave us a higher low, something else other than just going sideways. But again, guys, you see why like we're always okay with people taking profits at resistance. You see why though, right? You do see why? Right? Sometimes you want to hold a stock and say, please break out. It's going to break out. It's going to break out. But other times, especially in this market, this resistance, people look at that and they're like, no, thank you. I'm just going to take my monies. Right? Give me my monies. Especially if it's struggling there a little bit, people just take their money and move on. Right? So it's never a problem. 10% is not a whole lot, right? But it adds up. So, and now it's playing games. Games on games on games. So we'll see what it ends up doing here. And then CJ is testing the VWAP now. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Base hits, base hits, base hits, base hits. Right? When you wake up in the morning and you see stocks going up 300%, 200%, 500%, at that point you should be more okay waiting for breakouts. But when you look at the top gainer list and you're like, damn, I can barely see anything that's above 50%, then like, okay, today might be another base hit day. V is unhalted and V got slapped even more, right? And V is halted down again. So again, V will most likely go back up, but again, halt downs are usually not good. Damn, they're really slapping V. I wonder if it's done now. They're like, hey, it's Friday. This is enough, right? They're like, hey, Friday, this is enough. This is enough. We've had enough out of you. All week, you've been going up. All week. Captain, welcome back. Yeah, I wonder if V is done now. It might be done now. Yeah. So we'll see though, right? To me, let's see what happens on a retest of $40 and then see if we can curl back up. Alrighty, SLND is still doing a good job of holding that range, guys. Right? This is the range we wanted in the morning. It's really trying, but we need that thing to try harder. We need it to actually curl and get us some higher lows and some higher highs. Try harder. Try harder. There we go. 98. That thing is listening. It's like, yes, I'm trying harder. Please, I am trying harder. This is the hardest I can try. Try harder. 98. Try harder. SDOT. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's still holding that one that $20 area. Try harder. 98 is not good enough. You need to get back above $1. Right? Because if it doesn't get above $1, I think what it's showing is that it's just retesting the previous support level and failing to reclaim it. So that thing needs to get back above $1. Really, really, really important that it does. BIYA, retest, little bounce. CJ is looking nice, right? $1.35 is breaking here, so that's good. There you go, CJ. CJ says thank you very much. Trader weight maintenance, really? At this time, they're doing maintenance at this time. You know, really? Not on the weekend. You tried shorting it, really? Oh wow, yeah, that would have been a good short. Virus, good morning, Virus. How are you? Yeah, so you should be good to go. Captain Bottom Bouncer, welcome back to the community. Welcome back, welcome back. You should be good though, right? So it should connect on its own. If not, just go to the getting started and reconnect. Let me know if you need the link to Discord. Alrighty. So again, SLND needs to get back above $1. Right? Really needs to get back above $1. So it's playing games here. It's trying, but we don't need trying. We need boomskis. We need weekend monies, and then V is still halted down. And then SDOT is still doing a good job of holding that $20 support from earlier. You can see that support, right? So it's doing a good job of holding that for now. But again, these two stocks are just slacking. Just slacking. Sheesh. So other than V here, like, you know, nothing else is going to break out today. What is this? Katie, I know. It's one of my favorite names to say. Captain Bottom Bouncer. Yeah. No, I think if we can stay above $40, the answer is no. But the fact that it's dropping like this and halted twice, this is the first time we've seen this stock halted twice. Like, you know, twice in a row. Right? So this is something different. This is a little bit different. So I wonder if it's officially done. We kind of joked about it yesterday too, that you know, maybe at the end of the week, you know, it's been running all week. Maybe at the end of the week, that's when they're going to finish it off with an offering. But in this case, maybe it's not an offering. Maybe it's an insider or something somebody's selling. Yeah. I don't think have we ever seen a slower stock? I mean, we have. SLND is just another one of those snail stocks, isn't it? We should have known with that, with the size of that float. And then let's see what happens with V on the on halt here. Damn, look at the way that thing is dropping, guys. Is it halted again? No, it's not. It's actually trading now. So let's see if it can halt up this time. So that $40 level is going to be the level where you're like, okay, if we start closing below 40, maybe it's done. For now, that is a nasty drop though, right? We said this a whole bunch of times yesterday. Like V is not the stock to fall more into on the way up, like it, because it always comes back down, always. Right? V is just not the stock to be getting into on the way up because it drops every single time. Has a crazy drop. Easy money on those dips. Yes, 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 virus. Yes, yes. That's a nice recovery. At least for now. Let's see if we can hold those gains down. That is a nasty dip on V. Yeah. So again, SLND is still just going sideways here. Right, playing games up and down, up and down. We really want to see that thing back above $1. But they just want to tease us, you know? They just want to tease us for now. V is halted down again at 36.56. Yep, it's a lot. There we go. So 98. Come on. SLND, SLND, SLND. What do we need to do, guys? We need to carry the stock on our own or what? We need to carry the stock on our head, like from the village. You know those village days, guys, we used to carry water on your head? Do we need to carry this stock on our own? What is this? At least we're back to testing $1. Damn. Unbelievable. For the day, have a great weekend. Well done. Well done, Trey. Uh, type tomatoes. Now off to cut the grass, and that's a beautiful day. Yeah, so Trey made $600 for the day, and off to tie some tomatoes now and cut the grass. Uh, that never sense. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're back above $1. Come on, hold $1. $1 make you holla. Come on, 101. This is what we want to see. We want to see boomski candles. Come on now. Come on, SLND. Stop teasing us here. That candle needs to close above $1 though. Alrighty. Hey yo, Stephanie. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, so these candles need to close above $1, consolidate, and then give us a better push than this. Hey yo, Caitlin. $3,100 striker on V off for the red. Let's go. Well done, strikers. Well done. Give me a high five. Yeah. $3,000 on V. I'm glad you took those profits before the big slap, right? So V hit a high of 55.50. Beautiful, huh? 55 every day, and then slap. So yeah, take those profits, especially on Friday. Friday. Especially on Friday. There goes 103. So again, SLND is a very annoying. But again, like it's done what we wanted to see it do, right? That thing seems like it's gonna play with $1 here for a second, isn't it? Uh, okay. It does, yeah. NVVE follows NVVE follows V, yeah. What is this rubbish? What is this rubbish, guys? We need to carry this stock? What is this? I think it's like, you know what? You guys get 10%. Every bounce is a 10% bounce. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Type yes in the chat if you got back into SLND in the 90s there. Type yes in the chat if you got back into SLND. Type yes in the chat. So again, you can see it, like regardless of how much we get out of this, guys, regardless of how much we get out of this, right? Use this as the teaching moment, right? So we talked about this and we keep talking about this, and I hope you guys are learning from it, right? So we said how, again, initially you could see it holding $1, so that was nice, right? But once we got back into the $1 to 90 range, which is the level we talked about already in pre-market, we said, hey, this is the range we want to buy at, right? But again, that doesn't mean you just put a limit order in there and buy it, right? You can see the difference. You can see the difference between dropping and consolidating. You can see it, right? So regardless of how much you get out of it, 10%, 5%, 20%, hopefully we go higher. Regardless of how much you get out of it, you just want to be able to tell, like, okay, this is what I want to buy, not just because we're getting there, right? I want to see that consolidation. I want to see it prove to me that, hey, you know what? It looks like it's holding. It looks like it's giving me something here. Then I can put a stop loss, because what if it doesn't work? If it doesn't work, oh well, right? I cut it. Alrighty. So use that as a bit of a learning experience there. BIYA is still looking really nice. Stalling at the same area, but it looks really nice. Kind of looks like that level should be like 470 there, doesn't it? Instead of 460 something. But yeah, it's still a double top though for BIYA. AMC is getting punched in the face. When is an AMC getting punched in the face? Vandal, good, 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 good. Again, the stock is pretty annoying. Like, what the hell is this? If this was any other stock, rockets. Maybe we need a rocket on the damn thing. But sheesh, that is some slow snail price action there. V is back to $40 unhalted. Right, so V is just simply just a crackhead stock at this point. From 36 back to 48. Sorry, back to 41, back to 42 now. Right? Like that stock is just wild. 43. Oh my days. These $10, yeah. I mean, it would be nice if it did, Mr. C. I doubt you're gonna get that type of price action on a stock like this for now though, right? With this volatility at the end of the week. SDOT is looking very sus. It's retesting $20, which was the support, but it's looking very sus. So just be careful. SLND is still holding, which is nice, right? Which is nice. Yeah, seriously, Ernie. Yeah, if SPY goes back to green today, that would be wild. That would be wild. Okay, back to SLND again. Super snail. If SPY goes back to green, that'd be wild. Time, you're in at 95. Well done. Yes, in the chat, Randy. Well done. Running all week, and Friday I lost everything I made and more. Yeah, see again, Birdie. Like when you lose everything you made for the entire week on a Friday, like that's more of a psychological issue than anything else. That's a lack of planning. That's a lack of everything that we talk about on this channel, right? You know what I mean? So like, yeah, we've talked about this same scenario so many times because people do it too often. Like someone will cook all week long, and then on a Friday, like, yes, I understand that the stock is dropping really quickly. I understand all of that, right? But if you've had a really good week and you're green on a Friday, and you're taking risks that you shouldn't be taking on a Friday, you're making mistakes, right? Like that is, so I think the one thing you should be happy with though, the one thing you should be happy with is that you were green the entire week. Like you know what to do it. Yeah. You know what to do. You were green. You just need to manage. You just need to manage those. Friday is one of those days. Let's go, Viros. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yep, exactly. Right. Position sizing. Reduce the position sizing on a Friday. Right. Stop losses. No stop losses. There's so many things there that need to be fixed. Especially if we've done that already multiple times, right? So SLND is still playing with the dollar. Most likely we'll just keep playing here until we're pissed off, and then it's gonna do something. BIYA, Ernie, yeah, really is playing whack-a-mole with that 470 area. Whack-a-mole. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. SLND, come on now, just go, bro, just go, just go. What is this, guys? You're number one today. No, that's good. Yeah, it's been doing good. It's just having a bit of an issue with that 470 area, so pretty good spot to be scaling out, right? Very good spot to be scaling out of the position. So PMAX, very nice. Who was asking for PMAX earlier? PMAX and GLXG, right? Good entries, right? Just low volume. So they both still look good. They both look good still. Yeah, people are definitely scalping this, which is again, I don't mind. Which is fine. Again, I never mind. I never mind when people take profits, right? So the buy range is good. It's trying to curl. It's being silly. I mean, you would think. Yeah. And then S dot is still actually doing a good job of holding $20. So these two stocks are very annoying. S dot and SLND, very annoying, right? But they're both holding the levels they're supposed to hold. Doesn't mean they're not annoying though. And there goes S dot, almost back to 21. And SLND 103. Like, okay, everything is good, but we need rockets, guys. We don't need good. We need rockets. We need rockets, guys. Come on. Yeah, Shane, I would slowly scale in. I don't mind that. I would slowly scale in. Uh, we need rockets. We don't want to use the. I think Peter sends me a rocket. Peter's rocket was too big though, so we need the different rocket. Come on, we are ready. The people are ready for takeoff. We are ready for takeoff. Yeah, no. It's the way the rocket is edited. Sometimes it covers the like the outside of it covers the a lot of area, so it's hard to work around. The V is still at 40. Hmm. This is why we like technical analysis, guys, because if you simply just focus on like the news on this, you're like, this stock should be way higher. What's the market cap for this stock actually? Okay, yeah, it's 55 million. 55 million. Mm-mm. Where are the boomskis, Miranda? Come on, Robbie, make it happen. Do, 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 do. VVV. Craziness. $43. $43. Come on, Rocket. Do work. Do work here. Do work. This stock is like, I'm shy. I don't want to go. I don't want to go yet. I'm too shy. Hey, we don't care about you being shy. We need boomskis here. It's fueling up. Well, it better be fueling up for a pretty big flight because this rocket looks like a SpaceX rocket that is, yeah, it looks like that SpaceX rocket that's like, we're not gonna fly today. Not gonna fly today. Anyways, we'll see what it does. V still in the same spot. Yes, yes. Who do you think is faster, S dot or SLND? Definitely S dot. S dot has a way smaller float. S dot has 700,000 shares. SLND has 14 million. So yeah, S dot is a way smaller stonk. I mean, S dot has done the same amount of gain percentage wise, almost with 10 million shares, right? SLND has 120 million shares in volume. and the stock is only up 50%. It doesn't mean that SDOT isn't going to perform from here on out better than SDOT though. So keep that in mind. It just yeah. And V on the other hand, V only needs less than 5 million. Less than 5 million, less than 5 million to go boom skis. Slow poke is ready. You guys are going for breakfast, Dan, or where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Dan's going for breakfast. I hope. Let's go. I like it. Enjoy then. Have a wonderful breakfast. Save me some pancakes, please. Give me some pancakes and some bacon. And tell them if they have a smoothie, I'll have one too. Enjoy. We'll see you when you get back then. I'm sure we'll still be here. Maybe, probably, usually. Calls for Apple. So you're looking for calls? You're not in calls already? What strike are you looking at? What exploration? Good job, Raymond. It's a good scalp. You sold that thing before they slapped it. Well done. How can SLND just chill here, guys? With a rocket in its back, How can you just chill there with a rocket on your back? How? 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 How, guys? Let me move the rocket up, maybe. How? How can you just sit here with a rocket on your back? How can you just sit here? I'm about to McRaven's. That is mini pancake sandwiches, sausage, bacon, cheese, egg. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Love it. SDOT is doing a really good job of just holding $20. So that is nice as well. It's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, these two stocks, which one's going to break out first? Is it going to be SLND or is it going to be SDOT? Who's going to break out first? SDOT is like, me. I want to go. I want to go. Put more fuel, please. More fuel, more fuel. They're both kind of, they're both actually, SDOT looks like it's pushing it, trying to push about $21 now. Trying to. If V dies, then NVVE sure may be dead, but if it doesn't, then that one definitely has hope still. These two stocks are pretty annoying. So you're just asking for thoughts on Apple upside? Sure. Apples. I have an apple. I have a pen. Apple pen. Apple has been one of the nice names, honestly. Right? Not getting destroyed from all the AI stuff. Apple looks really nice. Like, look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this beast of a beauty. Look at this beautiful thing. Oh my days. Look at this beautiful. Even though it's red for the day, definitely not as red as some of the other names because it's still at all-time highs. Right? So Apple looks really, really nice. You know what's interesting about Apple is we'll come back to Apple. I want to see the rockets here. It's like 1 penny every 5 minutes, guys. Every 5 minutes we go up 1 penny. Yeah, there's like selling blocks all over the place, all over the place. Is Benjamin shorting this stock? Anyways, yeah. That's if you're looking at a very small time frame because we were at 335 this morning. Yeah, if you're looking at a smaller time frame, then yeah, 335 VWAP. Yeah, did it actually? Wow, 5 trillion, trillions of dollars. I mean, people do love Apple because they're not getting involved too much in that AI race rubbish. They're saving their cash and waiting, you know, see what direction they want to go in, which is smart actually, which is very smart, very smart. So, yeah, I would look at Apple now. Where do you see it moving? So I'd be looking at 335. If you can break above that 335 all time high, then you're probably looking for 340. Alrighty. So if you can break above that 335, yeah. So that's yeah. You see, yeah, 335. Anyways, damn. Oh, it's AI. Okay, that's very smart. Very smart what they're doing. And then Nvidia is sitting at yeah 200. Yeah, Nvidia. What's IBM doing today? Came all the way back down. That thing seems to fail at the same damn spot. Yeah, I mean the markets are red today, so that shouldn't really be surprising. Should not really be surprising. Is AMD crashing today? I mean, yeah, just like everything else. Right? So a lot of stalling for AMD and then slap 450 maybe. We were at 460 and then a recovery just like the rest of the markets did. SLND is starting to look a bit suspicious, isn't it? Even though it's at 103 and it's still holding up, those candles are starting to look like T-Rex candles. So that thing needs to move up like yesterday if it wants to go. Like yesterday. Same thing with SDOT. Like these two stocks are almost being managed by the same stupid market maker, The same market maker, $40, yeah. Just because we're below. Alrighty. It looks like you're holding some nice support around 37.50 though, Gomar. So 37.50 holding up well. 37.50. There we go. There we go. Come on now. You need to go up like yesterday, SLND. Like, are we asking for too much here? No, exactly. UCG. Yeah. Are we asking for too much, guys? Is it just the market? Like, what is this? What's with this 10% scalps? This is rubbish. Uh, is he actually? Well, everybody keeps saying that. Everybody keeps saying that. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. BIYA is definitely a bit more volatile, right? And it's holding the levels really nicely and it's bouncing really nicely. So yeah, it doesn't look bad, right? So this was your retest spot right there, but this is also your resistance right there. Yeah. So yeah, BIYA does look good. Blitz. Yeah, timepiece got out at 105, right? There's nothing wrong with that. 95, 105, nothing wrong with it. Right? And you're not alone. Like the more people see that stock going, stalling at 105, the more they take the profits. So there's nothing wrong with it. And BIYA is looking good. For those of you that forgot, Biya is the name of the president of Cameroon. That's his name. BIYA. Yeah, that's his last name. So, you know, they're coming to hunt us. That's what's happening. That's why the stock never goes away, you know? The dude also never goes away. He should have gone away. He doesn't want to go away. This stock doesn't want to go away either. Rubbish. Yep. No, SDOT looks nice. I like the way SDOT has been bouncing up $20 the entire morning. Yeah. And there goes SDOT said, you know what? I'm gonna be the one to go boom skis. Yep. There it goes. $22. So again, this $20 spot was beautiful, wasn't it? Beautiful. And boom skis. That thing said, don't worry, it's not even a competition between myself and SLND. It's not a competition. Yeah, it would need to close above 22.50. Let's just call it 22 for now. So it needs to close above for that next push. Obviously for BIYA guys, you can see that supply zone and the downtrend, and so you want to be careful up there, please. You want to be a bit more cautious up there. Yeah, 436. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice pop to 460 there for you. And it's back up there again. 450. Yep. Yeah, you just need to close about $22 here for that next push, Katie. Yeah. So did you get into this one, Katie? Yeah. So again, beautiful bottoms, $20, right? And this level goes all the way back to pre-market. So which is why we've been talking about $20 a lot for this name, right? You can see that initial resistance right there in pre-market. So once we break out of that, that level becomes your support, and it's held up really well. Your next resistance is just again 22. Alrighty, SLND is playing games there now because again, as people look at all the names move up and down, some of them will move on, right, and say, "Hey, thank you very much," right? But it again, like the stock is pretty annoying, but it's not doing anything that would make us think, "Oh, it's dead," right? Like we can't really look at this stock and say, "Oh, SLND is dead." It's annoying, not dead though. It's stupid, it's not dead. It's trash, it's not dead. Well, maybe it's not trash. Let's not say that. Okay. Yeah, maybe V is done on the Friday. Maybe it's Friday and they're like, you know what, you guys had enough. You guys had enough. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, take a second, smash a like. Okay. Something give us more boom skis. Give us breakouts here. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me see here, Rob. Did you send me a? Okay. Do you guys prefer doing a class tonight? Tonight, or do you guys prefer for the members in Discord? Right. So, do you prefer doing a class? I'm just thinking as I'm talking about this. Do you guys prefer doing a class tonight or doing a class tomorrow at 10 a.m.? Let me know. Friday night or Saturday morning? It's a Legend Pro class. AO Fortress. Hello, hello. Yes. Okay, so Amy says tonight, Brandon says tonight, Frank says Saturday. Do, 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 do. Either way, the class will be recorded, guys. There goes S dot. Ready? S dots. Do, 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 do. For you, seems fairly mixed, doesn't it? Seems fairly mixed. We might have to ask that question again with like a poll or something, so there's an actual, number. Um, yeah, S dot. That was a beautiful base, guys. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Back to 23. So again, $20 and break above 20 at 22, and then pop. Very, very nice, Katie. I don't know if you did you get into this one. I know you were looking at this one too. Rob, did that help you? Did it help, or is still to to go to add it? So I will have to watch the recording. Yeah, Kevin. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, for S dot. Yeah, 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 yeah. Especially the fact that it was consolidating at 20, right, with the demand zone. Yeah. SLND is still just chilling here, guys. Playing with the view app, not really following the rocket, chilling like a villain. BIYA is still looking good. So right now, S dot and BIYA definitely look better. Yeah, do a poll in Stock General or something, and then BI got rejected out of that supply zone. Yeah, do a poll in Stock General or something, Rob. Again, so yeah, it's a Legend Pro class, Legend Pro and above. So if you have a Legend Pro membership and above, you can join the class. Topic of the class this weekend is going to be understanding how to use fib extensions and retracements. Alrighty, like understanding how to use them, because fibs are nice, and that's kind of where the golden pocket fits in as well, right? So more understanding of the golden pocket, right? The golden pocket is a fib level, so understanding how to actually use those properly, and then also like how to properly draw trend lines and use trend lines, because trend lines are important. Like these are things that are really important, guys, right? Really, really important, right? Really, really, really important. So they might not seem as like a direct money making tool, but understanding that a stock is on a downtrend and not playing with it is key, right? Because a lot of you guys are making that mistake. I see a lot of people getting into stocks all the time, and then I'm like, we do realize that stock is clearly on a downtrend, right? So maybe let it break the downtrend first, or let it do something other than, what I mean. So it doesn't seem obvious. Like you don't think about fibs, you don't think about trend lines all the time, but these are things that can really, really help you, right? Really, really help you. So no, if you want to join the class, then yeah. So last week we did a class for everybody. Like last week was an everybody class, like a legend class. This week is a legend pro and above class. So if you do want to join the class, right, you can upgrade if you want to. And then also just understanding, when a stock is on an uptrend, downtrends, uptrends, blah blah blah, right? The algo does a good job of doing that too, but you want to know how all of that works, right? And we've said this so many times in this community, like, we're not here to spoon feed you, we're here to teach you, all of these things, right? All of these things, so you can learn and understand why you're making the decisions you're making, right? You don't want to just be a follower. um, I mean, I don't mind following, but you know what I mean, though, right? You want to understand, like, it's not about being a follower. It's about understanding why you're doing the things you're doing. So when we have a conversation, whether on stream, in Discord, you're like, you know what? I understand why this is happening. It helps you build, like, your confidence, helps you, right? Helps you with everything else. You know, it's like, why is there supply zone here? Why is that red zone there? Why are we failing at this level, right? Like, it helps you with that understanding, right? Like, why are we failing? Well, maybe because maybe there's somewhat of a beginning of a downtrend forming in that area, right? You can see the algo telling you that. So the algo will tell you the downtrend too, which, again, like, we're making your life really easy with the algo tools. But at the same time, you can also just understand, like, hey, you know what? That's what the algo is looking at for the downtrend, and then it's failing at the downtrend, right? How come we're not getting all the way to the top anymore? Because there's a downtrend there for BIYA, right? So it's a combination of the downtrend, right, the supply zone, and the stalling, and all of the above. So, yeah, ready. So our job is to make you monies, but also help you understand why you're making monies, right? Not just making monies, right? So again, it's like us talking about, like, hey, we want to see SLND back to 90 cents to a dollar, but we also want to make sure you understand why you're waiting for that range, right? Because that was a breakout range, that was a consolidation range, blah blah blah, and then we get there, and you can see it consolidating, and then you buy and it goes up, right? You make money, but you also understand why you made money, so you can apply that knowledge to the next stock. You know what I mean? So that's always the goal. Would BIA be considered as having a head and shoulder? Yes, you can call it that. It's a bit lopsided. I think people have a different name for this, but yeah, you can call it that. And honestly, anything that resembles that is like, that's fine, right, Jan? Exactly, exactly, exactly. Lower highs and lower lows. Right? SLND doesn't seem to be doing any of that. It almost looks like SLND looks like an inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right? Looks like a rocket is coming. But we can't really say this for this stupid stock because it's super slow, like a snail. Right? Looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder forming there. If that thing could break above 106, oh my days, oh my days, guys, oh my days, SLND. The damn thing just wants to tease us. We're telling it nice things. Like, look at all the nice things we're saying, guys. If this thing could break out, oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. See, we just have to say nice things. You know? If this thing could just break out, oh my days. I think the market makers are listening, guys. They're like, what? Which stock? SLND? You think it's gonna go boom skis? Yes. Oh my days. Yeah, oh my days, market maker. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. I feel like I'm talking to the market maker, guys. I feel like I'm talking to the market maker. If this thing could just break out, oh my days. If this thing could just break out, like above $1.10, market maker, are you hearing me? Oh my days. You could tell your rich friends, that you're richer than them. Oh my days, SLND. Does that look like an inverse head and shoulder, right? You can see, like, as we're explaining that, the damn thing is doing it, right? So what is an inverse head and shoulder? I don't know. Um anyways, super annoying though, super super annoying. But again, the stock is doing what it's doing. Like I said, we can't really look at the stock and say, oh, it's dead. It doesn't look anything like dead. It's just annoying, that's all. SDOT looks good. BIA, slappity slappity slappity, but from resistance. Oh my days, SLND. Yes, Brandon. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SLND. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SLND. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SLND. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The price action on this thing is so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. But like you can tell it has potential, Just so annoying. Just follow the rocket all the way into the red zone. Right? Don't be like Elon. Don't be like Elon. Elon doesn't know how to launch a rocket. You, on the other hand, SLND, you are the rocket. You know? You are the rocket launcher, the grenade, and the moon at the same time. Don't let them fool you. Yes. Yeah, yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Once we get to 200 likes, this thing is gonna go boom skis. You guys are holding us back. I'm telling you, you're holding us back. Smash a like. Look at that. As soon as I said smash a like, the stock popped again. Just smash a like and see what happens. The market maker is gonna say, "Oh, these guys, yeah." Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes and see what happens on the stock. See what happens. You bought that. You bought that 107 top. Always traps me. Yeah, but you bought a 107. I mean, pray for a rocket, but yeah. You know what's funny is like sometimes when people say this stuff, it's not funny because it's yeah, and it really is not. It's not that high, right? But on the grand scheme of things, that's not the level we want to be getting in at, right? So sometimes when people say, "Oh, I always get trapped," and you look at the entry, you're like, "Okay, okay, well, you're not exactly buying dips, are you? You're FOMOing and in asking for the stock to rocket. You just got too excited. Why? Because we were getting excited. Yeah, snail pace. Do, do, do's, do, do, do. Does SLND want to hold me? I know that's a good question, Kirsten. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. So let's see what the poll says in an hour. Rob. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Uh, dominate. Snail. And then looks like this one hit a bit of a selling spot at 2023 20-ish SDOT. Bit of a sell zone there. CJMB has just been going sideways. Just sideways. The annoying thing about GLXG volume is picking up on that one. Let me take a look. GLXG. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Your next resistance is 150, right below 150. But a little bit of a pop there. Not bad. That resistance is coming from that pre-market after hour double top. So if you look to the left hand side, yeah, look at that, right? It actually goes back a way. Yeah. So from this spot that it's at to $1.50 resistance. Not bad. Come on, SLND. Come on now. See, the annoying thing about this stock, guys, is we can look around and there's nothing better, you know? Like what's better than SLND, guys? I mean, you could scalp other names. The annoying thing is we look at this one, we're like, you know what, this isn't that bad, and it has potential, you know? Good news, good volume, chart looks okay. But damn, where's the volume? Like, damn, where's the volume? 108, is this it? 109, is this it, guys? Come on. What is going on? Don't make me call somebody here. I have blackmail for Nancy Pelosi and Donald Trump. I have blackmail. You guys better move the stock up. Otherwise, unbelievable. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways, move your stop losses up. Maybe yes. Come on. Use it, please, Parker. I know I'm gonna use it. Unbelievable. This is like a snail. Anyways, at least it's moving up though. At least we're moving in the right direction, guys. So just make sure you manage your position as you see fit, please. V's back to playing with $40. Back to playing with $40. Yeah, I even have blackmail on Elon, you know? Yeah, yes. You guys forget Elon lived in Canada too. So yeah. V? Yeah, at least V is a bit more volatile though. So back to 41. There goes 42. So yeah, V definitely has more volatility. On a Friday, safer to touch a rattlesnake. You're not wrong. I mean, if you catch it on the way down at a double bottom when it's consolidating, you're way safer on V. If you try and catch this thing on the way up, oof, right, you could end up at the bridge very quickly. Yes. Achieve. Uh, it's from your city? Alwyn? What city is that? Where does she live? The only place I've seen Elon's mom is like on like the when she went to the red carpet event or something, one of those awards, or like on SNL. I don't know. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. How many kids does Elon have now? The only kid I know from Elon is that kid that was on the on the news with Elon at the White House. Yeah, that's it. To where does Elon even live? Elon lives on those rockets. Come on now, let's go already. Gabby, send me a link to join. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat, Gabby. So click that link from Nightbot and then follow the instructions and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Ready? Not the sold out. So make sure you read and scroll down before you sign up. Make sure it doesn't say sold out. How long does it take to go up like 5 cents, guys? How long? How long? 109? How long, guys? What are the shorts doing? Is Benjamin shorting the stock? What the hell is this? What is this? Like, look at that. And then it takes 10 minutes to go to 109, and it takes 2 seconds to go back down. Silliness. Anyways, we might as well find some other stocks to focus on. Otherwise, that stock is gonna piss us off. You know? Yeah, GLXG doesn't look bad. PMAX is still holding the bottom there. BATL, I haven't looked at this one, even though oil has been doing good. This one's another snail stock, but at least it's curling a little bit here. So BATL, right? Reduce? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that thing is way too slow. It's kind of annoying. There's no reason for that thing to be that slow, unless someone's shorting it, or everybody's just scalping and selling. Yeah, no, GLXG does look good. So it looks like it's slowly pushing for that 150 now. A higher low at 40. I don't think you can really call it that yet. Um, you need that thing to break about 42, 43. So again, this one does have a bit more resistance at 150, but it's looking really nice. GLXG. Yeah, Mr. C, not quite yet, right? Not a higher low yet, just because it's kind of still in the same range. Let me see. Okay, so it looks like Saturday is winning. So Saturday at 10 a.m. in the morning. Okay. Good job, Shane. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, so 150 resistance and then back down. SLND guys still in the same stupid range. Same stupid range. BIYA looks like it's trying to curl a little bit, but it needs to get back about 430 though before it looks good. CJMB again still just going down. T Oof. I mean, it does look like it keeps holding this level though. It just doesn't have the volume to get moving here. T. Right, it looks like it's holding like $1.15, $1.16, $1.18. But definitely needs more volume. I know, Fat Pack. I know. See, the annoying thing is like it doesn't look bad. That's the thing. It doesn't look bad. Maybe we should change the rocket. Maybe we should change the rocket. You know, get rid of this SpaceX rubbish rocket. Let's bring in a new rocket. Let's bring in a new rocket, guys. Yeah, see, this is a problem with this one is come on now. Yes, we have a new rocket. Okay, 17. Okay. Come on. Bring in a new rocket. Get rid of that old rocket. Even this rocket is not working. All the rockets. Yeah. You need a Dr. Evil rocket? Seriously. Yeah. Ridiculousness. Yeah, so this one got rejected at resistance. Mission aborted. Kidlin, I blame Raven and Peter. That's who I blame. It's the fault. Okay. I blame Raven and Peter. Yeah, War Machine. That's the rocket we need to get stuff moving here. Uh, okay. Yes, they need to do better. If I go make coffee, Kevin, go make some coffee. Maybe not today because I think it's exceptionally slow. Go make some coffee. Do, 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 do. Good morning, T. I was just answering a question on TURG here. It doesn't look bad. It just doesn't have the volume, but it does look like it has a good base though for the last 2 days, the last few days at least. Like at around $1.18 there, it's holding well. It's holding. It just doesn't have the volume. Just doesn't have the juice, but it's not a bad spot. Mm-mm-mm. Do, do, do. V is still holding up well. Like this, the stock just doesn't know when to give up. When to give up? 43.50. View up area. Choo, 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 choo. Max NVVE. Yeah, it's holding up because V is holding up still. Right? And SDOT is playing with the view up and the 200. So watch 21 for some support. 21 support for this thing for now. Do, 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 do. Where do I expect it to move? Drop to 110. Since uh, yeah, for SpaceX, yeah, like my concern with SpaceX is the last unlock doesn't happen till, so like SpaceX could keep dropping, right? So this is the unlock chart, right? You notice how like the final unlock, the total unlock is December 9, right? 180 days. That's when all those shares become available, right? It's like, okay, here we go, right? So from here on out, that thing could easily have way more selling pressure than buying pressure, right? Because they're just gonna keep unlocking. Middle of August, earnings unlock, right? 70 days, August 21st, unlock. 90 days, September 10, unlock, right? September 25th, unlock. October's unlock. Like these idiots are unlocking. They did this on purpose, right? So the stock could keep dropping, right? Slowly, slowly. But I still think for me, like personally, I would still want to be scaling in because what happens if there's a catalyst? What happens if all of a sudden it's like, you know what, this is enough and we rock it instead, right? So you never know. What happens if the earnings are surprisingly good? So um, you want to think of SpaceX as like, hey, I prefer we don't talk about this. You want to think of SpaceX as like, you know, we really could keep dropping, but at the same time, to me, it's an opportunity. So we scale in, right? Robert Bales, welcome to the community. Robert Vale sounds like a, like one of those names from like the Game of Thrones, one of those movies, the Lord of the Vales. Robert Vales, King of the Castle. Robert, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, follow the steps to connect in the Getting Started channel, please. SDOT with a nice pop. So SDOT has support at 21 between the VWAP and the 200, and a nice pop. Resistance at 23.20 still. Alrighty, so SDOT resistance, and then if you can break about 23.20 and hold, then it's 25 after that. So, but SDOT is looking better than SLND, right? Looking good. Yeah, Robert, again, welcome to the community. Yeah, click that link from the Hot Trades account, and then it's gonna take you to Discord, and it's gonna say you don't have permission. You just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So connect your YouTube to Discord so you can track your membership. That's all it's doing. Make sure you connect with the Gmail email. Alrighty, it has to be the same Gmail email you're using on YouTube. So again, SLND is just going back and forth here, right? Back and forth and back and forth. That's what I mean. This rocket is usually in the way of me moving the candles. So yeah, see if it can consolidate and then curl back up, right? It's bouncing already off the same stupid spot, but it's a pretty annoying stock. And then, like I said earlier, for SDOT, beautiful bounce off 21, but then we have a bit of resistance in this area here. So just be mindful. Uh, at 100, at less than 100, yeah, that's fine. Like it's completely okay. That's if we get there. Like I said, I'm gonna scale into SpaceX every $10 drop. So I'm not doing anything too crazy with it. SLND again, same range, back to support, back up. So it doesn't look dead. It's just being super annoying. Don't be too hard on SpaceX. It's some sort of opportunity to tell our friends, I told you so. Yes. Let me take a look at SpaceX. What is it doing? What are we at? 123? Shish. What a nasty stock, guys. Oof. What a nasty drops. Damn. I mean, at this point, they might just take it to they might just take it to $100, Sheesh. Sheesh. What a scam. Is right. Tim, what a scam, SpaceX. We've always known Elon to be how do you think Elon got to 1 trillion? You think he just got there because no. These guys are criminals. Criminals. So the biggest unlock is that that 180, right? Or is it 28%? So actually no, the biggest unlock is November. So 180 days they're only gonna have 7% left to unlock. So the biggest unlock is coming in August. So mid August, that's the biggest unlock. Hmm. Yeah, because of earnings. And then they just have 777. I don't know why they're picking 7%. And then mid November, 28%. So interesting. Anyways, if you like SpaceX, do the research and scale in. If not, wait for $60. Can you imagine if that thing went to sheesh 65-year-old lady invested in SpaceX? Hopefully she didn't put a whole bunch of money in there. Hopefully she didn't put a whole bunch of monies in there. Yeah. The lower it goes, the better of an opportunity it is, Carlos. Right? SpaceX is definitely a stock I want to own. So the lower it goes, the more of an opportunity it is. So we don't mind. The only issue is like if you're in heavy, then that's a problem. Yeah, the markets don't look amazing today, do they? Nope. SDOT looks nice though. Do, do, do. SpaceX. Yeah. You're looking for 90 to 95. That's your entry price for SpaceX. 90 to 95. 90 to 95. I mean, $100 seems like a good number. Yeah, it's at 23. Yeah, it's because you have a bit of a, you can see that left hand side double top, right? So they're just using that level now as like, okay, you shall not pass. Why is it that these stocks have such a hard time breaking out now, guys? Why do these stocks have such a hard time just breaking resistance? Like, what the hell? What is going on here? Yes, yes. People might start buying the dip and maybe trigger stops. Yeah, that's why to me, honestly, I think the way I'm gonna do that is I'm just gonna scale in. Like I'm not scaling in a big amount. That's gonna make me cry, right? I don't want to do that because we know what IPOs can do. Like we watch IPOs for a very long time, and IPOs can make you question your life. You know, you always have to remember why these things come live. Like why does a company decide to come live as an IPO? It's because they need money, right? They're like, hey, where can we get more money, right? Oh, of course, the markets from retail, from retirement funds, from institutions, blah blah blah, in the public market. So you always have to remember that, which is why 99% of the time IPOs go down, right? And then they come back, right? Like I mean, look at everything on this list. Most of these names like crashed and then they came back like a gem, right? Pick out any of the names on this list. I mean, Palantir is a good one to pick out of the list, right? Palantir is a good one to pick out. So Palantir IPO'd, and then a year after it crashed 50%. And then you guys know what's IPO Palantir did. Yeah, in the short term, Sky Hynix is a way better company. In the short term, it's a way better company. So because they actually make monies. But I'd still rather own SpaceX though. But that's just me. That's just me. uh so now resistance means more bears. Who do you mean? Like, what do you mean reinstated yesterday? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Did anybody buy SpaceX today, though? Anybody buy the dip today? Anybody? Any dip buyers? No? Everybody says, no thanks. No thanks. I'm going to wait. No dip buyers? Most of the people I know work for SpaceX, AT, Trap, um, with the whole crew of them. Yeah. Any insight on where they think the stock is going or what the company is gonna do? One share, Tom. Yeah, that's. I mean, like, yeah. Honestly, that's the way to go. As soon as you sell it, it's gonna blow. I know. Just have a good stop loss. Get money. Just have a good stop loss. Have a good stop loss. It should be okay. And then SDOT is just teasing us here too. 125, you added two more shares. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Don't go crazy. Like one share at a time, unless you have the money for it. you know if you have the money and you've done your research, fine. But yeah, like one share at a time. Because again, and then if you have more money later on, you could always yeah. Raven, you're done. Breakfast time. Have a great day as well, Raven. See you later. See you later. Yeah, KLRS on the scanner there. AT, yeah. There goes S dot with a nice little pop above 2330. See if the candle can actually hold it though. I'm sure you will. Yes, Raven. I was about to say that, but yeah, I will. All you're gonna hear is "Quit cooking, Raven. Quit cooking. Quit your job." I know, right, Tim? Don't worry. That's why we really don't. We say we give him like a half-hearted buy. Bye, Raven. See you in 5 minutes. Yeah, so this level we can't seem to break and actually hold above it yet. Push above and then right back below. Push above, right back below. Blitz, yeah, S dot looks good. It just needs to break out. So pretty good spot to be taking some profits though if you have a big position. And then KLRS is popping them more. Yeah, I think it's because it finally broke through. It broke through. It broke through that little wall it had, 555 AT, and then popped to $6. Good volume though, right? The volume is a lot lower usually, so good volume on it. And they had news too, so that obviously helps. Damn, something's moving. The spread does seem a bit suspicious, so you want to be careful. You want to be careful. But yeah, they dropped news and the stock said thank you. Reports positive. TH103 phase 1A. Yeah, that's a pump and dump. That's pump and dump news. That's for sure. SDOT looks way better than that. Way, 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 way better. $100 for SpaceX. Yeah, Nothing wrong with that, Ali. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, phase one is like, it's like you have pump and dump all of, written all over that. Hmm. Leslie. SLND still just sitting there. SDOT's like, you can sit there. I'm gonna go without you. I'm gonna go without you. You can wait, but I'm not waiting. Yeah. 20, maybe 25 first. Start with $25. Start with $25, Omar. Started with 25. 23.80. So you can see that candle finally closed above 23.20, and then you had a bit of a pop, right? The problem is you're still in the supply zone. You're still in the supply zone, but that's fine. Again, SLND guys, super annoying. But at no point has this stock shown us anything that would make us feel like it's garbage or it's done, right? It's holding $1 really well now, surprisingly, which is good, right? But this might win the award for the most annoying stock of the day, the most annoying stock. Again, it's doing a really good job of holding. Okay, okay, maybe this time. But again, you can see what it's doing, right? Like if I ask anybody in the chat, like, where's the support? No, like it's right there. It's holding $1. It's holding $1. It's holding $1, and the VWAP. So keep talking about it. It's helping. Yeah. Come on, SL. Do you want to be the queen or do you want to be the lady boy? You get to decide. You could be a princess. You know, you could be. Wouldn't you like to be a princess? Right? I would want to be a princess too, instead of a lady boy. But anyways. your grandma's cookies taste like dirt. Are you gonna take that from Mario? Are you gonna take that or are you gonna rock it? Tell him to suck it. Do you want a kiss in the neck? What do you want? You better get moving. Come on. So slow. So slow. So slow. 4. Okay. You can tell the damn thing wants to go. No neck kissing. Okay, fine. Jay, I know, right? Yeah, the good thing is, again, I don't think anybody should be red in this position, right? You shouldn't be red. If you are, then I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it. SpaceX is holding this little demand zone here, so that's good. Maybe maybe a bit of a base and then a pop. V is still just consolidating here too. Right. So Come on, SL. While everything is resting, it's your turn to go. This is the time to do it. You know, this is the time to do it. This is the time to escape. With the investment during the IPO predicted 120 in August. As the first shares are sold, be patient and you will be rewarded. Mela? Yeah. No, exactly. Exactly. That thing said, nope, we're just going to fail at the same damn resistance. Why? What are you looking at for SPY? Are you looking at some like 0 DTE calls or something? What are you looking at, funny guy? Let me know. What are you looking at? So again, still playing around. Right. The good thing is that it's still holding up there. So, um, okay. Let me take a look then. SPY. So you're looking for like 144 bounce. Yeah, because you have the VWAP sitting there, so it's possible. I'd maybe wait for that thing to break above 745 though before you make that decision. Alrighty. So for now, as long as it stays above 744, that's fine. Alrighty. As long as it stays above the VWAP, that's fine to do that. If it breaks below the VWAP, then you have problems. Yeah. 748. Okay. Yeah. So you need to back above 745, which it looks like it's trying to get above. But yeah, most importantly though, it's that 744. You need to stay above that. Interesting. Interesting. GLXG. Not good. This KLRS stock is coming back up for a double top at 620. 620, yeah, 620 double top. So again, the news is not that amazing. I think it's just moving because it has a a lower float and it has a reason to be moving, but the news is not that great. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. $6.10. At least you had a stop loss though, Jay. That's good. At least you had a stop loss. Okay. Okay. Over the weekend, yeah. Since some level of knowledge. Yeah, I think it's because this week was exceptionally slow, right? Slow, slow, slow. So yeah, that doesn't really help you. You know, doesn't really help. Spy is curled really nicely here, funny guys. So yeah, so that looks better. SDOT is definitely the more volatile one of the two names. After because I somehow forgot to make sure my sell was extended instead of day. Oh, fat pack. Yeah, that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Who's holding SLND back, guys? Who's holding the stock back? Let me. Is Benjamin short this thing or what? What is going on? Where's Big Benji? What is he doing? How do you feel about OPEC's impact? Will see Benji's now moved on to like Benji's now moved on to Benji doesn't short anymore. Wow, Benji's moved on to large caps, guys. Anyways, come on now. Yeah, must be or something. Like someone's holding this back because the damn thing looks nice. Like it looks like if this thing had a less than 1 million share float, oh my days, we'd be at $2 already. What the hell is this? At least we're testing resistance rather than still playing around with the bottom, right? At least here we go, guys. Here we go. 110. Damn, it's been a while since we were at this spot. It's been a while. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Yay! It's been a while. Come on now. Been a while. We celebrate this. We're celebrating 2 cents. We celebrated though. We will gladly celebrate it. Do, 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 do. Uh, oh, I see why. Okay. Yeah, we chant. I got out, let it run. Ghost? Yes. No, it's not really done anything, right? Like we still need to break out. You have these mini double tops along the way, so there's really work to be done there. Yeah, Spy's done a good job for you there, funny guys. So you should be happy with your zero DTE for now, right? So like I said, as long as that view app holds, you should be okay. I don't want to watch Spy though, so pull up something else. Hi Steve, hello, hello. How are you? Is Caitlin being nice to you today? I hope so, because she needs to be nice to you. Yeah, good to have you in the stream. Yeah, so we need to break above this $10 resistance here. So that previous high, we need to actually break and close above that level, and then we should be ready for a push of the supply zone. So I like the consistency. I like the higher lows. I like the fact that it held around $1. But you do have resistance at $10. So it's not that big of an issue, but it is resistance. And judging by how slow the stock has been, it's going to take us another 5 years before we broke above that $10. Yeah. He says never. I know. Just make sure she's not working you too hard, because we know she likes nice things. Like those nice houses. Yeah. So just make sure. Make sure she doesn't take Haley to another open house. Because they're both gonna come back with another thing you need to buy. So I'm kidding. 107. And then SDOT is still failing at the supply zone. This one looks like it wants to break out, even with the yes. Yeah, so S dot, not S dot, KLRS still needs to break above 620 before the next push. Okay. V still just going sideways. Yeah, I think we're gonna break above $1.10 here. You know, I feel like I haven't said anything, but I've been waiting for that one candle that just goes like explosive. You know, like that parabolic candle we like to see. You know what I mean. You know, like that type of candle where we're like, whoa, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? You know, but it's still not happening. Super slow. Goodness. Dylan, okay, sounds good. You made them back with, yeah, sounds good. See you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, Dylan. Have a wonderful weekend. 111. Okay, okay, okay. We'll take it, guys. Progress, right? We broke out. Candle hasn't, well, I mean, yeah, let's call it a breakout, you know? Let's be positive. Damn. I've never seen a stock so slow. But again, it's doing the right things. Type yes in the chat if you're holding. Yeah. It said, I don't want to be a lady boy. I want to be a princess. You know? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SLND. We need, Caitlin wants to buy a new house and some more horses. So she needs this thing to go out to at least $1.20, you know? Yeah. Well, here comes the supply zone. But again, we said this earlier, right? The buy range for this thing was 90 cents to $1, right? So you had the consolidation there, you had the 200 EMA, 10 to 20%. It's not that big of a deal, but we don't mind, especially when there's nothing else we can look at in the market that we trust. Right? V looks okay, right? Scalp it. S dot looks fine. Another scalp. But this is the cheaper one, so we like this one more. We like this one more. Yeah, come on, SL. We like you more. Okay, you hear that? We like you. We like you. So you know, just give us some nice things. Take 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny at a time. Achieve seriously. Yeah, 43 for V. There we go. Okay. $113. Taco Bell removes lettuce from menu after links of explosive diarrhea. Damn. What? Taco Bell is removing lettuce from the menu because of links to explosive diarrhea. Oh my days, guys. Well, not not like you guys didn't already know. Taco Bell. I've only ever had Taco Bell once in my life. Once. Once, because I went to Mexico and I fell in love with tacos, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't seem to find good tacos. Let me go try Taco Bell. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. This is some annoying price action. The mystery disease, uh, running around the U.S. Maybe it's that lettuce. Yeah, Can you break down weekly which day is good for momentum? I don't know if we can do that because we show up every day expecting momentum, right? The easiest way to judge that you're gonna have momentum is, you know, when you have like let's say you wake up on Monday morning, right? Monday morning, and you see a stock that goes up 100%, 200%, 300%, you better be ready for more the next day, right? So momentum is usually linked to um, like everything goes back to retail psychology, yeah, but it's linked to like the vibe, the way people feel, right? So if the market is explosive on Monday, there's a really good chance it's going to be explosive on Tuesday, right? If people show up on Monday, Tuesday, right, and the market's like, oh my goodness, this is such a drag, right? The rest of the week tends to feel like that, right? And like as you can tell, this entire week has kind of been slow. So when people don't see something that's over 100%, 200%, 300%, they tend to not expect it the next day. So I think that's the issue we're having in the market. So hopefully next week we get some chaos. Some chaos. Hmm. The stock is surprisingly just chilling around $6 here. One looking for a breakout. I mean, honestly, if SLND is going to be this slow, but it's going to keep going up, we don't mind, right? We'll take 1 penny every 5 minutes. We'll take it, right? Right. Nobody said no, right? As long as we're slow, but we're not breaking down. IHOP was crowded. Dan, let's go. How was breakfast though? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Right? We don't mind if it's slow, but it's moving up. We don't mind. We don't. We just made brand new highs of the day, by the way. Like market open highs, new session highs. Good as usual. Yeah, good. We just made session highs, guys. Session highs. Woo wee! Session highs. We are slow, but we are doing good. We are moving like snail, but we are moving, guys. We are moving. You know what they say, right? Progress is progress. Whatever they say. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this supply zone is obviously going to be a bit of we're back to that same, stupid level we were at earlier, right? You see that? You see the problem here? The high of the day was $1.17. $1.17. So it's annoying, but yeah, we just need that rocket candle. Uh, yes. Oh yeah. The chat says hi, Steve. Yes, we did. 114. So again, the high of the day for now, market open high is $1.15, and then the pre-market high was $1.17. So we're not that far away from the highs of the day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh, good job, Olga. Good job. 40 to 42. Good job. Yeah, for a V. I'm glad you sold it too. Yeah. Does this stock exist on Coinbase? No. This is it's a stock, not a crypto. Coinbase is for crypto. What would be a good spot? Only if it breaks out. If it can break out, then yeah, maybe. Right? You can see how it's been stalling here, hollow, right? Yeah. I don't trust this one as much because I think it's a pump and dump. But yeah, so you need that thing to break out before you make a decision. Do, 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 do. No Coinbase. Good job, Raven. Yeah, see, Raven was still Raven sold the position again from 96 to 112, right? So yes, yes. Again, the buy range was pretty clear, which is nice. But the resistance is equally as annoying. So annoying. We need Steve's money to buy the whole float, you know. And look at that. The good thing is, like, you know, it's like it's dropping to retest, so that's another retest for now. Alrighty, so if you look to the left, right, you see that little double top right there? That's another retest, and we know this level is going to be a big deal. Like, it's a pretty big resistance area. Why? Because, like, look to the left hand side. So that level is going to be annoying. We're going to be here for another 25 hours. Is it worth jumping in at this price? No, it's not. It's not, right? Yeah, I don't think you want to be jumping in at this price. I mean, yeah. When you look to again, always look left, right? When you see that there's the problems at this level, and we've been failing at this level for the last few hours now. Even if it breaks above that level, it's just not a good spot to be getting in. Because what if it doesn't break? Then now you're the one left holding the bag, you know? Everybody else in the chat is probably in closer to $1, you know, they're up 10% at least. They're in at 90 something, you know? So everybody else you see celebrating in the chat, they're green. So when you join the party, but you join at a higher price, you're the one that's on, you know, that's about to get cooked. Right? So the stock looks fine. We came back for the retest. We wanted to break out, but jumping in at this price is just not the best. Even if it pops, we want it to pop. It looks like it wants to go. Like it looks like it's ready, you know, ready. Looks like it wants violence. But it's been looking like that for the last, yeah, Dodger, you're in at 96. Beautiful. Dodger, give me a high five. I know you've been waiting for, you know, again, not that big of a deal, right? But I know you like seeing green because you've been waiting to see green. So we're at 114. The high of the day is 115. So we're right there. You know, we're right there. Yeah, fat pack because it's playing stupid games. Here we go. We're back to the highs of the day now. Here we go. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Ready? Aim. Fire. Come on, guys. The enemy's boats are about to start sinking. Dan is back from having pancakes. What more could we have now? We could have rockets. That's what we could have. Come on. Just move your stop loss up, guys. If you want to take your profits, right, because you see resistance, that's fine. That is completely okay. You know, 20% is better than nothing. Better than nothing. Let's go, Dan. Yes, that's right. That's right. See, we told SLND we have blackmail for Nancy Pelosi and for Trump. We have blackmail. So they better push the stock up. Otherwise, we're about to make some phone calls. Yep. To work and couldn't watch it. No, that's fine. As soon as yeah. I mean, yeah. At least you made some money on it though, DVS. You made money. And this 115 is like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Yeah, so tomorrow at 10 a.m. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 109, 114. Had to get some of my 45 back from Galaxy. Good. There you go. Yeah. There you go. How to do that? High five. Let's go. High five. High five your screen. Yes. Uh, of the week, that's okay. Progress, one step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. Mm. Do, do, do. Here you go, Jojo. It's breakfast monies. Breakfast monies. So this is why I didn't trust KLRS, because I think it's a pump and dump. I think it's a scam. I think it's a scam, right? And obviously, it couldn't break above this resistance at 620. So if it doesn't break out, well, you have your warning signs there. So that shouldn't really be a surprise. Alrighty. So yeah, phase one study on a pharmaceutical stock is not a big deal. Everybody can get to phase one. Dan gets to phase one every time he takes a nap. So this is not that big of a deal. Yeah, just be careful though, Dodger. So make sure you spend time studying and studying and studying. Right? When you do that, you need way more discipline. All right, discipline and a good strategy. So don't lose more money, please. S dot is curling really nicely there. Look at that. S dot said, "I'm back, baby." Yeah, yeah. There goes S dot. Woof. So that 25 is that next resistance then. S dot said, send me, please, send me to 25, send me. Here she's just going to ignore the giant red box. Yes. Yes. S dot said, send me. Oh my days. $26. Sheesh. Sheesh, S dot. Uh, later. So it's halted up at 26.18. Yeah, it's halted up. That's a nice pop. Yeah, that was a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. S dot said, send me, please, send me, send me, send me. Send me. Send me. Achieve, yeah, of course. That one's definitely on the scanner. Are you in a position? Let me know. Type yes in the chat if you're holding S dot. Yeah, S dot is saving the day. Type yes in the chat if you're holding S dot. That's a really nice bounce right off the VWAP and the 200 EMA. Nice little curl. Yeah, because I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one too. Yeah, might as well. 21.95 and 25. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, yes. On halted and send it. Heck yeah, Brandon. Heck yeah. Good job. 40 would be nice. That would be nice. Right. SLND guys is still in the same area, right? It's just what the stock has done today. So there's really nothing to do there. So it's nice that something is moving. You sold before the halt, Weg? SPCX, yeah. So yeah, the class tomorrow is going to be in the Legend Pro channel, guys. Legend Pro. And yeah. You're just scalping it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's how it works with some of these names, like you're scalping them and then all of a sudden it's a rocket. Yeah. So it's nice when it works in your favor like that. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, again, look at this one, right? It's lost all the gains. So just nothing amazing about this. We're just waiting for the on halt on this one now. So again, this morning SDOT was number one, and then SLND was number two. I mean, they've both done okay. SDOT looks way better right now, but if you scalped any of those two names, you'd be happy. And it's nice that we finally broke about 25. I think the only thing I don't like here is the candle got halted as soon as it pushed above it, but that's fine. I think the candle is still going to open above 25, so that's really all that matters. For long term, 122. Yeah, I don't mind that coin. I do not mind that. Yeah, there's some really nice discounts in the market right now. Uh, there's some really nice discounts in the market right now for long-term positions. The craziest thing is that SPY is barely red still, even though everything is like down. Some stocks are down 50% and the S&P is like, nope, nope, no thanks. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Which is the beauty of SPY. There goes the on halt, guys. Unhalted around the same spot. High of 2650. There goes new highs 2670. Not quite 27 yet, but it's going for it though. Yeah. And there's the little drops. It's gonna have to consolidate at some point around 25. So breakout and then retest. 25-ish. So this isn't really surprising that it's coming back down a little bit. But that was a nice pop though. That was an excellent pop. Mm. And there goes so woo, that thing said that's all the dips you get, guys. That's it. Those are all the dip skis you get. And then boom skis, 27, 30, 32. 27, 32. And then a bit of a retest again. Okay. And then another retest of $25 here. I don't think the shorts will let us get back to 90 again. No. Probably not. Probably not. That was a nice pop though. And again, it's retesting that 25 and 9 EMA area. So let's see if it can consolidate at that area and then curl. But it had to come back and test this area. Whether you like it or not, it had to. Just because that was a a breakout spot. Worst case scenario for retest is that 24, right? Just because that's the last area. But for now, let's see if it consolidates around 25. Break it, Dan. Break it. We need boom skis. Break it. Tell SPY needs to break the double top. Let's go from red to green. Red to green, SPY. Refueling planes to Israel ahead of a possible escalation. Lord have mercy. Okay. Well, maybe they're going to be sending rockets this weekend. Yeah, virus, stay safe, please. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Do, 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 do. Yeah, very slow, Jojo. Very slow. Very slow. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like we're holding that 25 area for now. For now. Again, SLND is still in the same area. Why? Because that thing was sent from Valhalla to be slow. You still don't understand the momentum vibes, do you? Right? It's up 80% and it's almost bankrupt. Yeah, that's not the issue. That is not the issue. Right? Again, the stock is a POS. Right? Like look at the market cap. Look at the EPS, right? It's super trash. Does it matter though? Hell no. It does not matter. Make your money and move on. Make your monies and move on. 26. Hmm. MP materials call volume MP. Maybe virus. Look at that MP call volume unusual activity. So again, we came back to 25, which that area is a bit of a retest. Hmm. Okay. Today, up that 198, I think those are really good calls, Virus. I think those are really good calls. Closer to 190, obviously better, but I think those are good. Carlos, it would be nice. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We're back. We're back to the double top again now. So we simply came back for a retest. You see that? Right? Beautiful retest. Beautiful retest, guys. So brand new highs of the day there, 2750, 2760. Woo-wee. That was a nice dip. Again, stay green, please. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Stay green. Mm. Mm. Okay. The high is 2780. 2780. Again, SLND is not dead. It's just sleeping. Sleeping. Taking napsies. Yeah. Taking napsies. Because it's back to $1.10. Just taking napsies. I think it's gonna make us wait all day long, all day. KLRS with another pop off the golden pocket, actually. That's not bad, but that's way better than $6. Came all the way down to 490. 28 is usually your next resistance for a name like SDOT, so be careful at 28. Yeah. 335. Good job, funny guy. Good job. Hopefully you're nice and green on those calls. Nice and green. Mm. 28 resistance. You're adding some more apple? Okay. Okay. Uh, a good company is shooting up. Yes, that's fine. Good job, Floyd. Well done. Good, really good scalp. Really, really good scalp. Wow, this thing is coming back aggressively here. KLRS. That was a good golden pocket. A good golden pocket. Oversold. You think Apple is oversold on like the 1 minute time frame or the 10 second? Anyways, give us a $28 breakout. 27.50, 27.70, 27.80. Give us a $28 breakout. No more resistance here. Stop it. That thing said, I'm gonna give you a brand new high today, but not a breakout yet. 27.91 at the highs. Yeah, just be careful. Yeah, I think you're playing zero DTE, so that's fine. But just be careful, please. Yeah, Friday, OPEX into the close. Yeah, just be careful. So again, 28 is your next resistance. Virus. Alrighty, so again, 28 is resistance. Do I think it's going back to the highs? I don't know. It's Friday. I don't know, Bird. Are you in a position? I mean, again, the fact that this thing just never seems to want to go away. But today would be the day that, if it doesn't get there, today would be the day just because it's Friday. I would say for now, yeah, I would say for now the answer is yes to that if we stay above 36 because that's the low of the day. If it stays above that, the answer is yes. Alrighty. SLND again, another pop to the same resistance, guys. We make it sound so bad, like it's popping back to resistance, but this damn stock has been holding up really well. Super annoying, but holding up well. KLRS looks way better than it did the first time. Way better. Doesn't change the fact that there's still resistance up there, but it looks way better. And then we got rejected at $28 here for SDOT, but it is resistance. Crazy. That's how you can tell someone's doing something with this stock, guys. Right? When it's slow like that, and then you get a crazy candle like that, you can tell someone's doing something here. What are they doing? We don't know. Are we gonna find out? Yep. From the bottom of that div randomly, beautiful, beautiful. Good job, congratulations. Very nice. Yeah. So golden pocket and then pop. Yeah, 14K per contract. Shish. Shish. Anyways, back to SDOT, guys, because SDOT is the SDOT said I told you guys I was number one, right? I told you I was number one, right? I told you I was number one, right? Someone asked earlier why BNRG was running. I don't know, because it's from Israel. Someone needs monies for rockets. Thank you randomly. Thank you. Yeah, so 28 resistance. You're just kidding. I mean, 28 is resistance, Burak. It's failing at resistance. So as long as it doesn't break above 28, that's fine. If it breaks above that level, you better pack your bags. Pack your bags and run. Run. Alrighty. So as long as it stays below 28, you can short it. Uh, Robert Vales, you're not connected yet, so you just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel and connect. Alrighty, follow the steps in that channel and connect. BNRG with another little bounty. SLND is waiting for us to leave the damn stream. As soon as we leave the stream, they're gonna be like, okay, those guys are gone now. Those guys are gone. Send it. Send it. SDOT did not take much. No, but we said this earlier, right? Like SDOT doesn't need much, right? SDOT has 700,000 shares. SLND has 14 million, right? So you always look at this and you're like, you know what, right? The volume is also not that crazy. It's like 16 million, so it doesn't take much. And then SLND, again, volume is not always the whole story. Price action has to come into that too. So look at the volume on this thing: 161 million, 161 million, guys. Oh my days! And so volume is not though always the whole story. You know, price action is key. That was a very bad entry. That was a very bad entry. Why? Harlow, if you see the red zone, Harlow, if you see the red zone and we're like, hey, you have problems around 6, you know what I mean? Like if you're buying the stock right there and you can already see that you're in the red zone and you look to the left and you're like, oh my days, damn, this thing really struggled in this level on the left hand side. Why the hell would you buy it at that price? Why? Harlow, come join us in Discord. You're missing out on a lot. Yeah. It was an accident. Oh, I see. Like you, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a difficult spot to be. See if we can stay above 550 though. 550. SLND is gonna make us slap somebody today. Slap somebody. Thank you, Harlow. SLND is gonna make us slap somebody today. Because of how slow it is. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Sounds good. We're back about 27. SDOT. Just get back about 28. We need some rockets here. Slow, slow, slow. Where does it go? I don't know. Ask Virus. In my mind, did you sell did you sell the other ones you're holding, or you're like, what do you, how green are you on those calls? How green are you in that position? Let me know. Give me all the details. Do, 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 do. 2770. You up 20%? You up 20%? I mean, that's pretty good for those. Yeah, 335s. Yeah, I like that. Let me take a look. You probably should be thinking about taking the profits on those things though. Okay, I see. Um, yeah, the zero DTE, and it's coming up to lunchtime. So I don't know. Yeah, you should have sold that then. You should have sold it already. We talked about this earlier, right? We talked about this earlier. Where's the resistance? 335, right? The resistance is 335. So, like when you asked about that question, when you asked about it earlier, we were all the way down there going up, 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 and then all the way up to 335. You should have sold the position already, especially since there was zero DTE. There goes S dot, guys. Moving on. Right? S dot just made brand new highs, $29. Woo! Let's go. S dot boom skis. 29. $29. Make you holla. Let's go, Blitz. Blitz is like, yes. Yes, send me to 100. From 26 to 29, not bad. Okay, so you sold the position and then you got back in. I see. Okay, good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job. Okay, I see. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, just put a tight stop loss on that thing. Funny guy. Yeah, you're doing good. Yeah. $30. Can we see $30? Let's. 2974 at the highs of this candle. I like it. Does it have to? No, not necessarily. Will it? Probably. But doesn't have to though. But I have a TP on mine from Oh, I see. Yeah. It should be okay. Should be okay. I don't really think again. I think for now you just want to try and stay above the bottom, the 220, 220, 329. Stay above 329, especially since you made money already in the last trade, so you should be okay. Yeah, just stay about 329 and see if we get like an afternoon rally. An afternoon rally. Send it, Barack. Send it. Send it. I was patient through the 28. Na, 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 na. And what? And thrust. Yes. Good job. Donald Trump media pitched. Wow. Donald Trump pitched media. Trump media pitched $100,000 monthly fee for fast feed of President Trump's post. Damn. Donald Trump says, "You want to join my Discord? $100,000 a month." Sheesh. Oh my days. That's funny. That is funny. Here comes $30, guys, for SDOT. Uh, everybody. What a criminal. Yeah, so I think the people that are going to pay for that are probably going to be institutions, and they're going to make a lot more money though. So yeah, seriously, no kidding. That's crazy. Anyways, $30 is our next resistance, and then we're going to zoom out once we close above it. But we look good. Yeah, we look good. Yeah, Trump came into office this time with clear intention to make monies. The dude came to make monies. He said, "Today I make monies." Here we go. $30.50, 30.60, 30.70. Ooh, I like it. 31. Everybody, shots, 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 shots. So high of $30.90 for now. So SDOT is looking beautiful. Beautiful. And the SNDL is still just laying there, guys. Just laying there. And it's not dead. It's just laying there, enjoying the sun. Enjoying the sun. Yeah, Dodgers? No, absolutely. You will. You will. Don't worry about it. You will. I mean, SLND should have been a boomski play, but that thing wants to be a snail stock. Yeah, it scared you away. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, the yellow candle is acting as a bit of a problem here, anyways. So that's fine. No, 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 no. Yeah, funny guy. I think you should too. You did good. So walk away. Enjoy the day. Walk away and enjoy the day. So again, the two names we started the day off with, guys, are still the two names we are ending the day with. right? SDOT and SLND. So more rockets, please. More boomskis. More boomskis. Okay. That's a good bounce on ASTS today. So we're just having a hard time around $30 here. So we need to consolidate above. But you can see why that yellow candle is there though, right, guys? You guys know what the yellow candle means, right? Yellow candle means we could potentially dip. Doesn't mean it's dead, just means dip. So yeah, if you're selling at the yellow candle blitz, there's nothing wrong with that. 80% of the time it ends up predicting a dip spot. So, and it looks like it's predicting a dip spot here. Okay. Thank you, funny guy. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Let's make monies together. Invite your friends. Yeah, Apple. That was a nice bounce. So good job on that, right? Good bounce on Apple. So you did good. Okay. Yeah. So $30 was always going to be a bit of an issue. What did you say that percentage was? 80%? Oh, 80%. Yeah. Like 80% of the time, the golden candle will predict the right move. Especially on a momentum stock that has, that's pumping to resistance like that most of the time, right? Not always, right? Like for example, and this is what I've always told you guys, about the yellow candle is when you see a yellow candle, right? So right now, right, you can tell that this is resistance, right? But if that yellow candle is breaking through resistance, I don't care for this one. This one doesn't count, right? It counts when you can see that it's stalling before or after the yellow candle, and then you're like, okay, I need to make a decision. Right? And then obviously the yellow candle works on the way down too. You can see the yellow candle at the bottom, right? The yellow candle predicts the move up as well. So when it's going down and you see the yellow candle right there, it's trying to tell you that it's going to go back up. So this yellow candle right there, the fact that it's in the golden pocket and there's a 200 EMA and a VWAP, that's a pretty good spot. That was such a good spot for a yellow candle at the bottom. Right? You see that? So same thing right here. Again, yellow candle, but it's already stalling, so you dip a little bit. Right? Same thing over there. Yellow candle dips. So it never means that the stock is dead ever. Right? It just means that you might have a bit of a retracement and then boom skis. Yeah. Hi, Kristen. Yep, I know. Yeah. Trump says you want to join my Discord, guys? $100,000 a month. Come join or don't join. Nobody cares. So again, $30 is resistance on SDOT. Yep. Yeah. No. Hopefully, Trump just wants to make his monies before he leaves office. So yeah. Hopefully, people don't learn from that, though. I think Trump is the only person that'll do stuff like that. That's just Trump's personality. So I think when he's done with the office, I think it should get back to normal. Do I have to buy the algo for TradingView? Yes, the algo is not free. Captain, let's put your name on the wheel because I don't think we spun the wheel, did we? No. Let's put captain on the wheel. Let's do some spinning of the wheel. So this is for a month of the algo. I put in wheel instead of putting in captain. This is just for the people that signed up the last 2 days or three or whatever for the algo already. So captain Robert was another one of them too. And then KDN, right? KD. This is really supposed to be between three people. Um, yeah, this is really the reason I left the other names on there to spin it again was because the person that won it the other day was busy traveling, so they didn't want it yet. So I just left the names on there. So we might spin it twice. This is just for the new members. This is just for the new members. No, just on TradingView, Mister. Yeah, and no, just on TD, Mister C, just on TD. Again, S dot is pushing back up here, so that's nice. So I'm gonna spin that wheel and then give away some, yeah. So it looks like it wants to break about $31. Yeah. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Ready? Spin. Spin, 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 spin. So let me know if you're in the chat. I think you signed up 2 days ago. So again, yeah. All right. Let me know if you're still in the position. Oh, if you're still in the chat, and then I'm gonna remove the names though, because maybe some of these people are not in the chat, so I'll just remove them. Oh, Fat Pack. Oh yeah. Okay, let me add you on the wheel. Yes, yes. I don't think Auto is in the chat. Did they slap it? They slapped it. Yeah. So lots of resistance here. But again, you guys can see why that yellow candle is there, right, guys? You see why though, right? Do you see why? Okay, when the yellow candle's there, and it starts to stall, that area becomes a problem, right? So, these little things are just there to help you guys out. Yeah. Yes. Right. So these little things are there to kind of help you out. So when you see the yellow candle, it's trying to tell you like, hey, just be careful, please. Yeah. No, okay, you let me spin the wheel again. I don't think yeah, exactly, Jan, exactly. Good old fashioned double top. So the next winner is Smile or Current. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's Smile. Smile. Is Smile in the chat? We're only gonna do the giveaway for the people that are in the chat, because yeah. Smile doesn't live too far away from me. They live like the next city over. So I could definitely DM them, but I'm not gonna DM them. You have to be in the chat. You have to be in the chat. So I'll give you a second. Stock is. I mean, I'm in the chat and I am smile. I'm smiling. Yes. No, the wheel is just for the new members to get the technical analysis tool. That's it. I'm gonna remove smile and then I'm gonna spin it again. Just watch. There's only gonna be two names on the wheel by the time we're done. Spin, spin, spin. Is it gonna be Captain this time or is it gonna be Slim? Captain was close. You just needed a little bit more. Slim, are you in the chat? Slim was here this morning. No, you have to be a new member, like a member. You see the green names in the chat? Yeah. So not just a new subscriber, but like an actual member. Slim, from Smile to Slim. Let's go. There's Slim. Yes, yes. Slim, send Rob a DM in Discord. So if you go to Discord, um, you should see Rob's name on the top right hand corner. Right, you just send him a DM, send him your TradingView username, and he's gonna give you a free month of the algo. So the algo is obviously what has the yellow candle, right? The red zones and a whole bunch of other stuff. Righty. If you're not sure how to use the algo, just go to the Bull Bear How To channel. There's a video in there that says Bull Bear Algo Explained. That video is also on the YouTube channel in the video section. So, is it? No, it's not actually. That video is not you won't be able to see it in on YouTube, but you can see it in Discord. Alrighty, so it's a private link. Cool. Congratulations. Yeah, send Robert DM. Okay, let's spin the wheel one more time. There's one more person left. So that was from the other person that didn't take it, and this is from today because we had more than 3 people sign up or three. Yeah. Okay, ready? One more spin. Let's go. Spin it, spin it. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Fat Pack this time or KDN? Or it's gonna be Pack? Fat Pack, congratulations. You get a free month of the Algo. Alrighty, congratulations. Send send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty. Hashtag rigged. Raven. Hashtag rigged. Okay. Yes, yes. So again, the algo is a TradingView tool. It's an overlay on TradingView. Alrighty, so you need TradingView. Just send him your TradingView username. Illusion. This is like Trump's 100K a month Discord. Apple with a nice bounce there. So we're still just chilling here, guys. SLND, right? Oh, Raven is back, and the stock said, "Oh, the captain is back. Let's pump it." 115. Come on, guys. Like, how long are we gonna wait for this? How long? 116. There we go. Here we go. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Here we go. Here we go. That thing has so much resistance though. So much resistance up there. So much resistance at 120. It's not even funny. So much resistance. Yeah. So you can use the free version of TradingView Fat Pack. Alrighty, you can use the free version of TradingView. That thing said, "Oh my days, I am back." Come on, break above 120. That's really where the money is at, above 120. That's where the money is at. That's where the money is at. 120. Break it. Come on. Why we hit a high of 122. 122. 122? Yeah, 122. SDOT is retesting this level that it broke out from, by the way. So 28-ish, 27.50, $28. So let's see if it stays above that. Can we actually go now this time? Can we stop messing around, guys? We've messed around already too much today. Can we stop this rubbish? Come on now. 20%, that's it? Who said we only wanted 20%? We said we wanted 100%. But again, we've said this so many times today. Like, this stock hasn't given us a reason to say, oh, it's dead, or it's trash, or it's this, right? The stock is just annoying and it just wants to piss you off. Other than that, though, it's done nothing bad, right? Nothing bad. Come on now. 119. Ooh. Chris, are you seeing this? Send it, Chris. Send it. Give us 120 boomskis. Stupid stock. I want infinity percent. Yeah, we need boomskis. Not snail pace. Craziness. 1080, 1089 virus. Did you got it? Okay. Honestly, Trump's Discord is going to be pretty. I think he's maybe going to post some of those plays. That if that's the case, that would be nice. If he's just going to post rubbish in there, like, oh, Strait of Hormuz is closed, it's open, blah blah, rubbish, trash. If he's going to post stuff in there like, oh, the U.S. government is about to put another $2 billion into AMC, stuff like that, right? Then that's cool. Yeah. Do I think it's really, I think it's going to be pretty, I don't know, I think it's going to be useless. But anyways, again, so $1.20 is going to be the major resistance here in this stupid stock. You can already tell that $1.20 is a problem, right? Yeah. So $1.20 is your next resistance. So if you buy below $1.20, you're playing with fire. So KLRS came all the way down to 520 and then back up to 560. SDOT is looking more sus. Is it done? No, it's not. Is it done? It's not done. It doesn't look like it's finding a base yet, but it's not done. It's not done. Pizza? It's all day pizza. All damn day. All damn day, Like, what the hell is this? And then it's going back for a retest, because why not? Because why not? Unbelievable. Exactly. On a play like that, base hits have been brilliant, right? Scalp, scalp, scalp. That's what Raven's been doing all day. He goes and makes, breakfast, and he takes 10 cents. And then he comes back, he takes another 10 cents. And then he goes to the bathroom and he comes back, take 10 cents. And then at the end of the day, he's made $1, but really off 10 cents. So it's very nice. It's being very annoying though. We only have 15 minutes left and then we have to hop off. So 15 more minutes and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. So SDOT is not done yet. Alrighty, not done. Not done. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Who said you can leave? No one. No one. Virus approved it. HR approved. HR approved. So again, we came back for the retest, and it's still holding. It still looks fine, but super annoying. So See if we can break above, in 10 hours, at midnight on Sunday, maybe SLND will break $1.20. I veto it. Remember when Biden said that? Yeah. I veto it. 28. So we're back to 2860. Slowly curling, slowly curling. Wait a minute. What did Peter get? Oh, the gold thrust. Oh yeah, the gold thrust, thrusting with the gold chain. Yeah, Peter and yeah, Dan doesn't have that yet. Yeah, Peter and Virus have the thrust with the gold chain emoji. Yes, yes. Oh, what did Dan do now, guys? What did he do now? How the how the Canadian wildfires are starting with. Oh my days. Ah. What have I done? What have I done?
You burned the forest, little man.
Unbelievable. Ah, that's funny. $28.50. When is the World Cup final? I gotta put money on Messi winning it. Rubbish. Sunday, this Sunday. At least it can be over. That is the best video. That was good. Yeah, the third place game between France and who's the other team? England. That's a fire game. That third place team is almost better than the final. Anyways, yeah. So that's on Saturday, and then the final game is on Sunday. So and then it's over, and then we shift our focus to the Premier League. New season starting for all the leagues in 5 weeks. 5 weeks. 5 weeks, Peter. Fantasy soccer is back in 1 month. In 1 month. Yeah. That was a good video. Celebrate my son's 19th birthday. Tag me if something crazy happens. Love it. Yeah, Tiff. Sounds good. Enjoy the birthday. It's a good game, Yang. It's a good game. I won't be home to watch it anyways, so just get the World Cup, over with. Give Argentina the trophy. Actually, give Israel the trophy so they can. Anyways. No 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 no. Half the stadium will be empty? Definitely not. Definitely not. Both of those stadiums are going to be packed. Did you guys see the prices for the tickets for the final? Sheesh. Virus, unbelievable. Yeah, the tickets of the final. Oh my goodness. The cheapest ticket is like $8,000, $9,000. Cheapest ticket. Like the rubbish tickets, like way back in the crowd. Really? I don't believe you, Virus. So again, SLND still looks okay, still in the middle of the range there, and so does SDOT. SDOT is going back with 29, so SDOT is not done yet. Sounds good, Peter. Sounds good. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy. Uh, the U.S. president will give the walk up to the winner. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. But that's Trump. Trump is gonna hand out the walk up. Yeah, that's usually how they do it. Usually the president of the yeah. But in this case, like Canada, and Mexico, what are they gonna do? Are they all gonna come hand out the tickets or what? I'm gonna claim fraud. Fraud. Yeah, he's gonna take it and run. Yeah, I want Spain to win. Because all of you Messi fans, we're not gonna hear the end of it. Yes. Spain's gonna win, yes. And then Pablo's gonna start making noise. Oh, Lamine has won a World Cup. Ronaldo doesn't have a World Cup. Shut the hell up. Yeah. Lamine's gonna have less goals, less contributions than Ronaldo. We'll hand out the. No one's gonna take it from him, Mr. C. You got $3. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It looks like the markets are slowing down a little bit here now again. Dan, you're supposed to get SPY back to green. What's going on here? Stop editing and get SPY back from red to green. Stop it. On behalf of whoever wins, yeah, probably Frank. Probably. Do. But yeah, I was busy. Stop being busy and pump the markets. SLND is back to 116. So again, like this stock has honestly been like as slow as this has been. It's been an easy stock, hasn't it? If you've made money in SLND, type yes in the chat. If you've made money today in SLND, type yes in the chat. Was never made for greatness. He retired and never got it. How can you say that? How can you say that, Raymond? How can you say that? How can you say that? Uh, it might still. I mean, it might still dip to that price. You never know. Yeah. No, I think everybody. If you played with this, everybody should have made money in this stock. It's still annoying. Maybe at some point we can break out, but at least it hasn't crashed. A cash, you can predict 101%. You can predict 101%. Why do you say that? Why can you predict? Where's the extra 1% coming from? That's what Peter thought. Peter went to Nigeria, right? He went to Nigeria, um, all the way to Nigeria, to help to get some juju from the witch doctor to help him predict stocks. And then he showed up to the market and they cooked him. He bought Apple calls with virus, and those calls said 0.01. Raymond, but I'm not even saying anything about Messi. Didn't make any money since I someone came to this channel. Again, I mean, if you simply just joined SDOT or you joined SLND instead of complaining, oh, but these stocks are scams and the stocks are going up. But these stocks are scams and they're going up. With yeah. And yesterday you were in that with that stock that exploded and you didn't sell it, did you? Some people need Jesus. Yeah, I tell anyone that Ash. Uh, yes. The visit to the witch doctor was for your height. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Corny? Yes. Some people need Jesus, especially more, you know? We just need Jesus, you know? Some people really need him. Roger Miller? Yes. Samuel Little? Yes, Raymond. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. uh, Code X. Come on, SLND, do something here. How can you just go sideways like this? Like, seriously. How can you be this slow? No, tell me, how can you be this slow? Come on, man. Roger Mila. That's when Cameron was good, you know? That's when Cameron was good. When they played with passion, you know? They played for the country. Now Cameroon, rubbish. Cocoyams. $1.17. Come on now. You're only 3 cents away from $1.20. Or is this gonna take you another 2 hours to get there? Is it ready to go, Bia? $1.17. Mbuemo? Yeah. Mbuemo was way better when he played for for Brentford. And then he came to Manchester United, you know, and then on my fantasy team. And he was behaving like a cocoyam. Like a cocoyam. He better get in shape this season and start scoring some goals, you know? Rubbish. I learned that Cameroon is called the little because there are 250 dialects. Yeah, that's why people whenever people are like, oh, what's the I mean, the official languages in Cameroon are French and English. Those are the two languages. But there's so many different languages in Cameroon. So many different languages. So many damn languages. Every little tribe has a different language, which is impressive. Um, yeah. Do, 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 do. So many. I mean, there's like one universal language that a lot of African countries use. It's called Pidgin. Some of you guys know the language. That's the language that most people, like if you go to like different places, it's like, okay, we have our language, but we could use this to have a conversation. If we're not speaking French or English, we have this other language. That's Pidgin. Pidgin language. As Nigeria uses that language, a whole bunch of countries use that language too. Uh, Here we go, guys. 118. I'm telling you, like one penny every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, another penny. Come on, SLND. Shish. Somehow you don't know either. Unbelievable. I just saw the little video from a lady from from Cameroon, Chris. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, Cameroon. How is the stock this slow, guys? How do you look this good and become this slow? Huh? How do you look this good and you're this slow? Is my only question. Shish. What the hell is this? It's never gonna break out at this rate. It's never gonna break out at this rate. Anyways, let's do 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions. We'll hop off in 5 minutes and then go back to Discord. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty. Reminder that we have a class tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time in the Legend Pro channel. If you need the link to join the class, you don't need a link. Just go to the Legend Pro channel tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Alrighty. If you need a reminder of the topic, the time, the location, that's going to be in the Legend Pro channel in Discord. Cool. So again, the topic is going to be understanding fibs, retracements, and extensions. Alrighty, and then also trend lines. Right. The golden pocket is going to be a conversation too, because it's a fib level. So yeah. So yeah, Rob's gonna do that class tomorrow, and then I'm gonna slack. Cool. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Are you doing the yoga class tomorrow? No. It'll be a short class. Unbelievable. Any weekend plans? You guys doing anything for the weekend? Raven's gonna be making mushroom soup. Any weekend plans? Okay, Canal? Yeah, it does. It really does. Super slow. But at least it's done the right thing. 10, 20%, we'll take it. Yeah. Do I think it has a chance? Yeah. Yeah, it's done a really good job holding $4. So I think it has a chance. It would need to break above 440 though to really regain momentum. So your support is closer to 410, your resistance is 440, and then 460. We found some chicken of the wood, and the other word, I don't know what that word is. Whatever. Stop cooking weird stuff in the bush, Raven. Please. See, we're hopping off and SNDL is selling off. I think, again, every time we do this, every time we're leaving the stream, I think the people that just hold their position because we're on stream, right? They're like, okay, we're on stream, let's hold the position. But when we're about to hop off, lately, the stock is like, I think it's because you guys are selling it. You're like, you know what? The stream is done. I don't know what's going to happen now. I don't like trading on my own, so I'm going to sell it. Thank you, Corny. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Laughing is good. Good for you. So yeah, we'll see if we stay above the 200 EMA. So watch that 200 EMA in the VWAP. Yeah. When you guys start roasting, it's time to leave the stream, right? But yeah, so again, watch the 200 EMA 106. If you can stay above that, that's fine. Hopefully we get another run later. Alrighty. But let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like before you go, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and join us in Discord. If not, I'll see you guys. Look at V. V says, I will not die. I will not die. Craziness. I will not die. I will keep coming back. Let's go, Virus. Thank you, Tim. Have a wonderful afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. See you in the class tomorrow. Yeah. Messi or Ronaldo? Always Ronaldo. No one will ever be able to convince me otherwise. Always. Always. You know why? Because as good as Messi is, they put the red carpet in front of him, you know? Rubbish. They put the red carpet in front of him and said, come on, sir, take your skills and your talent and walk on this red carpet. Ronaldo, on the other hand, dude was hated wherever he went. He went to England and cooked, and then they loved him after that. And then he went to Spain. They're like, come on, what is this? And he still cooked. Anyways, SLND is back to $1.11, $1.12. So it just seems to be playing games here, which is kind of annoying at this point. And then SDOT kind of sitting there too. So Raymond, right? Yeah. See? And then he went to Italy. They're like, this dude's too old. He's too old. Why are you paying this much money for a dude that's too old? And the dude went to the Champions League and cooked. Cooked while Messi was sitting on the bench in PSG because he sucked. And then he went to Argentina with his fellow scammers. And then they're like, oh, Messi's the greatest again. Did you hear anything about Messi in the MLS? Why? Because he sucked. Yeah. Yeah, Bahrain. Yes. We'll leave you guys with this comment. Ronaldo is the GOAT. Another little stat for you guys. Look it up. Right? Messi's taken the most penalties in the World Cup, in the Champions League, wherever he's gone to. Maybe not in France. Messi's taken the most penalties. How? Don't ask me how. Messi's also missed the most penalties. How? Don't ask me how. Ah. The AC. Yeah, I don't know how you guys live in like 40 degrees plus 50 degrees every single day, virus. 50 degrees Celsius. Over 120. 120. Time for you to leave. uh, Unbelievable. Yeah, he's missed the most pens. He's one of the lead. Yeah, but that's the MLS though, you know. MLS is rubbish. Have you watched the MLS? Like I've tried watching the MLS. I'm like, what is this rubbish? You know? Every time I try watching that thing, I'm like, you just can't watch that. Like it's so bad. Shut your damn mouth. And you came back to 90 and it was cold. Yep. Yeah, 40 to 50 is crazy. But you guys live in the desert though, so uh, I really don't care. No, Frank, I think we just have fun with it, you know. We just have fun with it with the Messi and Ronaldo thing. It's not that serious. It's not like they're gonna come help us make monies, you know. Doesn't really matter anyways. Much love, Dan. Take your hide vitamins. They work someday. They'll work someday. They may work. Dan, thank you very much. Take your your toe shrinking vitamins, please. You know, we need you to start walking through the door, not by going sideways and putting your big toe in first. We need you to take some flights not only sticking to cruise ships, because they need to put your toe in a wheelbarrow and carry you to the top of the ship. Those ships, that's why Dan goes there, because those ships are as big as 10 houses put together. Unbelievable. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Uh, no, he doesn't suck. Messi doesn't suck. I've said that so many times. Messi is greatness, but yeah, it's the Messi fans that never accept that Ronaldo's greatness. So you have to fight them a little bit, Frank, so they behave. Extra tickets for Dan's show. Jan says you're roaster weak like you. Brandon, peace. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Virus, I know. I'm gonna hide. That's what I'm gonna do. You can go now. Still here blabbling. If any education, if there are three any educational video we recommend I watch over the weekend, which would they be? So if you go to the Legend Pro channel, I would watch the video that says I would pick a psychology video, and I would pick two technical videos. So I would pick the video that says so one of the psychology stop losses video, or the one that says treat this as a business, not as a casino. You need that mindset. I would pick the video that shows you how the bot works in terms of like entries for the bots, how to read the bot and all of that. And then I'd pick the video that says the best entries class. Alrighty. So there's a video in the Legend Pro channel closer to the bottom that says how to use the when to get in on the algo, right? How to read the bot alerts, best entries class, and then pick one of the psychology videos. The latest psychology video on stop losses, maximize gains, minimize losses, or pick one of those with Tony Robbins, or the one with like the graph that shows you like business, not casino, and then go from there. Yeah. There's so many though. There's so many, and you just have to you just have to go through all of them at some point, because they all talk about little differences. Yeah. Frank, the Messi fans. Fortress, good job. SDOT 950, well done. High five. Good job. Well done. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's a good way to end the week. Kevin, peace. Have a wonderful weekend. Virus, go get some ice cream or something. Catch you later. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Raymond, have a wonderful weekend. You're welcome, Kings. Alrighty. For those three classes, you have to be a Legend Pro member. So I'm not sure. I think you are, Kings. So you can watch those. And then whatever else you feel like you need, right, should be okay too. Brown Sugar, take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Ruthie, have a great weekend as well. T, thank you. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Pizza, get out of here. Go do something productive. Have a wonderful weekend, Pizza. Again, much love, everybody. Be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. And see you guys in Discord. Bye, Neo. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.